Hello, everyone. I apologize for being late. I am really not together this morning. Ooh, okay. So thank you for your patience. Thank you for your Oh, wow. Okay, Brian, get it together. Thank you for your patience and your indulgence. I woke up and completely ignored my alarm blissfully for several taps of the phone before remembering, oh wait, it's Saturday. I have to get up and do a thing. So I've just set a coffee timer. I've just set a coffee timer going. It's supposed to be like a reflective, at night or jogging at night or whatever. So, this is as close as I could get to like a chameleon cyberpunk thing. This is like the best I have. So yeah. Fun fact, I had been planning to move my stream time to 8 o'clock, back to 8 o'clock. I had been mainly streaming it at 7:30 because for the front page slots, they wanted us to basically be streaming for about a half an hour before they switched us over. So I've been planning on going back to 8 o'clock, just not quite like this. So my coffee is still brewing, but I figured I'd just come and say hi, and I'll just hop off to go plunge it, and then we can get started with the game. Where's the game? There's the game. So yes. And hi, Tom. Who have I missed? Who have I missed? I have missed Tom and Seven, Felis, Bunset. Hello, Regulus, Chaos Mage, Dharma, Melba, Amalia. Hello. Here are the mullet sub twitches. Nice. And I realized that the Animal Crossing Halloween event doesn't start until later. So there may be a second stream today just to hop into Animal Crossing. It may just be for an hour or two to hop into Animal Crossing and see what's going on. I don't have tons of candy. But I do have some candy. So we'll see. I love my AeroPress because I tend to make only 1 cup of coffee a day. I also do, though, have a larger thermal cafetiere French press that I can make like multiple cups of coffee in, if it's going to be one of those days. So, or, like when I have if my ex is over, making 1 cup of coffee at a time was kind of ridiculous. So I'd make like a bunch. But I'm not a huge coffee drinker, actually. I enjoy it, but 1 cup is about it for me. If I get too much caffeine, then it gets a little weird. Start seeing through time and things like that. So, I fear. See, I put on. So this is interesting for Pretzel Rocks. I put on the YouTube safe mode, and I fear that YouTube safe mode will only get me like 2 tracks. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. You made, hey Dasbiff, you made green tea for the first time in years. I like green tea. I drink tea more than I drink coffee. Considering the way that my voice sounds this morning, I probably should have tea, but whatever. So we're gonna wait for the timer to go off, and then I'll press my coffee, and we can actually get into it for real. It's too hot to sip, so I can't. Okay, well, we eagerly await that green tea review. Do tell me to make sure that I like and subscribe to your YouTube channel. Speaking of YouTube, I have actually been putting some of my clips and videos on YouTube. Hey Seven. I have been putting my clips and videos on YouTube after an appropriate amount of time. I have not added the YouTube to the social list yet, but if you want it, it's here. Hold on a second. Where's my channel? There's my channel. So I'll just pretend. Hold on, let me pretend I'm the bot. I don't have a fun, fancy, short name yet, but there you go. I've only just started putting stuff there. I used to make videos, like shorter videos a lot. They were just me talking. And then I realized Twitch is a lot easier for that and I don't have to think about it too much. I may start doing that again. There are certain rules about Twitch when you're an affiliate or a partner. Like I can't put my stuff on YouTube right away. And so I sometimes would have to make different content for YouTube if I wanted to. But some streams, like I want to put the food streams up there. Yeah, I'm fearing that I can only get like 2 songs on this channel now that I put YouTube safe mode on. So let's try going to synthwave since we're playing Watch Dogs Legion. Oh, of course, they're all by Harris Heller. He's someone on YouTube who tells everyone what they must do for their stream doctoring and how they really need to level up their game, when it turns out he has a parent who's a politician who paid him slush money to manage his social media campaign. And I'm like, wow, I feel like I know how you make most of your money, and it's not on YouTube or Twitch. Lipton green tea with a spoonful of honey. Excellent. That's all you need. Alexa, stop timer. So I'll be right back. Right back. I'm just going to go ahead and make my coffee, and then we can actually hop into the game. So please enjoy this background that is completely apolitical. And I'll be right back. So, oh wait, I can leave these on. I can hear. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Blah, blah. Oh ho ho, you not funny. Ginger? Really good. Try it. since we're talking tea, I thought I'd bring my some of my teas that I enjoy. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 second. There you go. You get that? There we go. I really enjoy honey vanilla chamomile. That's one that I really, really, really like. And for when my throat is not feeling so great, I do the jamming lemon ginger, and so yeah, either of these are for when like right now I can tell my throat doesn't sound amazing, but it's all good. But Celestial Seasonings tea are great, but any other, like honestly any other tea, like I have some teas that have like marshmallow and licorice root in them, and they're just ooh yummy yummy yummy. Yeah, can a mod allow that, please? How? Oh, interesting. Okay. So, oh, I've got a little touch of, hold on. A little touch of a corner of actual real life posting through here. How dare. So, okay. So yes, I now have coffee, and I've got my controller, and we're going to be playing Watch Dogs Legion. It's going to be on the Xbox because I have it on Windows, and I've made enough adjustments that it plays well. It plays well on my stream, like, oh, sorry, on my screen. But when streaming it, it's not so great. So we're going to play it on the Xbox. Ubisoft was kind enough to provide us with a, can you pet the Watch Dogs? I have not seen a single like touchable animal in this game, and I am very upset. I'm very upset. So far, no, and it's kind of annoying. We did not get snow. We got actually we didn't even get rain yesterday. But I saw that the first snows have hit in Massachusetts, which is really nice for Halloween. Hey, Steven. And hey, Raincove. Yes, pet the Watch Dogs anyway. So yeah, I have some other lovely, lovely teas. For someone who doesn't actually drink tea as much as I do, I have a huge tea cabinet. Do not open it because things will fall onto you. But yeah, this is one of those days where I really wish that I had the ability to switch cameras. I would have like switched. I would have switched to the kitchen while I was making coffee, just so the stream wasn't interrupted. But that would be my dream, is to be able to do like a multi-room stream, so I could get up and go make a thing and not actually like break. That would be like the dream. Hey, Captain. But we will be playing Watch Dogs Legion. It's a game that's just out. It may be popular, but I don't expect us to have tons and tons of people, like coming in like we did when we were front page. So it is all good. If you were here for some of that, welcome. If you remember some of the lovely chaos, from the front page, and you're here from that, welcome on in. This is a slightly more relaxed tone that we can finally do now that the big stuff is over. So let's see here. Let me pop on the controller. Let me unplug my head. That doesn't make a noise. This is gonna make a noise. The Spadoop is me. It's not you. It might also be you, but it's not me. It's not you. That was me. Okay, so you should let me unplug my head. Look, I actually don't know that I have any plans to play. Yes. Oh, thank you, Dazbiff. Thank you very much. I don't know that I have any plans to play Cyberpunk. I looked at prices of video cards because I would like to upgrade my rig, and currently they're all sold out. All the newish ones. Hey, sassy boy. All the newish ones are sold out. Imagine that. So, but yes, if you voted, If you voted, thank you. If you voted early, thank you. If you voted by mail, thank you. If you voted with a drop-off ballot, thank you. If you're overseas and still manage to have somebody here help you fill out your ballot and put it in, thank you. If you're planning on voting on election day, thank you. Thank you. It's important. And I will not be nearly as annoying when other countries have their elections. Or will I? I don't know. You don't even get stickers. That's sad. You don't get stickers. What? Although if you're in Australia, you get sausage. You get like barbecue. So I'm jealous. I want some democracy sausage. I also want voting to be mandatory and compulsory. So, you know, I'm not moving to Australia. You know what? If you tell me when it is and what the issues on the line are, I certainly will. I'll be absolutely. I'll make up some I voted like Scottish stickers. But no, I went down a little research hole of the stickers in America. For anyone who doesn't know, the stickers started in the mid 80s. Early 80s, and it's a US thing. And they've said that it does help, but who knows? I mean, I feel like I see more people with Ash Wednesday crosses on their head versus people wearing the voted buttons. But whatever. Voting day should be a holiday. You should never have to worry about going to the polls. Reality, sadly, no. Voting by... how did you vote, Vasbiv? Is this a new type of voting that... Because I'm interested. Dimples and Dice, good morning. Hello. TV life. Understood. Yeah. It's... oh wow, did you get the democracy? Did you put the vote in the slot? Ooh. Well, on that note, I think we're gonna hop into the game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Welcome to my opening screen. So let's open up the game because wow. What? Also, that wasn't fun. I want the full experience. So let's close the game. So wait. I'm not hearing the clicks. Hold on. Hold on. Let me close this and restart it. Wait, what did I... Wait, oh, hold on. What did I miss? Yes. Sassy chat is very sassy. It's kind of how we do here. Let's try this one more time. Because the there we go. Sometimes when I start the capture app, it doesn't capture sound, and that is not good. So, okay, we've got that going. Let's turn off synthwave. Let's start it up. There we go. So yes, Watch Dogs Legion. In case anyone doesn't know, first off, we're playing on Xbox. Secondly, this was provided to me by Ubisoft for promotional reasons. You can do !Legion for some information. It is a mature title, so some of the plots may involve drug use, sex work, human trafficking, body horror, organ trafficking. There's a lot that may be involved. And What else? Um, what else? I was late to stream, so I didn't do my other things.
Press button A.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna press button A. It's like it's gone like the Division now. Press start to continue. So got my coffee. I have my microphone. I am sponsored by Blue. This is the very microphone I use to record the voiceover for Into the Motherlands. If anybody's curious, I'm sure you. I just like saying that because I got to record a voiceover and it's fun. And there are other things that are coming up soon that I will be happy to share with you when I can. Scrappy Dog, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the subscription, for the resub. Log me in, dumb. Thank you very much for the resub. I hope that you're doing well. It's Halloween. Can you believe? I can't. It does not feel like Halloween to me at all. It doesn't feel like Halloween to me at all. It's like time during pandemic. It's like, well, I know that it's October 31st. And that's all. Like, I acknowledge that it is the 31st day of October. That's it. So, but yes, I realize it is Halloween, and I am not wearing the unicorn yet. So, if anyone kindly reminds me to take a break, I can put it on at the break. But I also plan to stream a little bit later because I'd like to see the Animal Crossing Halloween content, and that doesn't start until about 5 or 6. I don't normally, I know, look at that pickle. I don't normally stream Animal Crossing in the evening, but that's when the Halloween stuff starts. So we will do a short stream later on today, but I'm going to have my entire time to myself between now and then. So yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of great Halloween stuff going on tonight. And I'm going to do a short stream in Animal Crossing, like 2 hours, maybe, because there are things happening. There are streams I want to watch. There are shows that I want to watch. It's going to get dancing. I'm going to get dancing later because Bent is tonight. Bent is a local, just amazing show that happens that we couldn't do in person this year. So we're doing it virtually, and it'll be fine. It'll be different, but it'll be fine. So let me quickly see here. I mean, we're on. Basically we're on the Xbox, so all of the language options are fixed. Video options are fixed.
Menu narration off.
Yes.
Enable text to
stop that. So you can do color blindness mode. You can have the aim lock on. You can simplify the puzzles, which is interesting. And it doesn't apply to nodes with multiple correct positions. You can turn off the camera effects if you are anything shaky or any other effects to your character. It's really nice. The things that they let you change.
Menu narration off.
But
enable text to speech to allow voice narration of highlighted menu elements.
Shush. Take notes. Multiple correct positions exist. Indeed. That's true for a lot of things in life. Goodness gracious. You don't do Halloween in the Netherlands, a little bit here and there. Right. It is, I know that's something I haven't actually done a real deep dive into, is Halloween and how it mostly spread from the English, either American English or British English speaking countries, how it kind of spread to other places and what people do for it and what they don't. For us, I know, for us, I know it's just a big old commercial thing. Anyway, let's move on in. I realize that mostly it's just me talking. This is what streams are, and that's fine too. So how is everyone? It's a traditional Irish holiday. And to some extent Scottish. Oh. You just shaved your head today. Excellent. I've not actually buzzed my head. I think I buzzed my head last week because I had so many streams to be on. Which, wow, that was a lot of streams. But I buzzed my head last week, so I haven't done it yet this week. Hey, Deloxy, or Deoxy. Is that an I? Yes. Happy Halloween from Callie, and then do the laugh, maniacally laugh. Do I have that sound file? I don't think I do. Hold on. Wait, I can get that. Happy anniversary! Oh my gosh. Happy anniversary! Wait for it. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Hey, don't worry. DedSec's here for you, mate.
Happy Halloween, everyone. Happy anniversary, everyone. Okay, stop. All right, that's enough. Be quiet, Vincent. Yes, happy Halloween. So, oh, I have that. That is actually one that is saved in my sound files because I clipped it ages ago. So it's actually in my like stream directory of files. So yeah, I think I have the long one, and I know I cut it down to like a shorter version for like if anyone donates to Trans Lifeline, which it's still Trans Heart October. You're more than welcome to donate if you want to do ! Lifeline, but we have hit our goal, and yeah, but I mean, look, all money goes to good, so it's fine. But yeah, so one of the two of the alerts for Trans Lifeline will do the Vincent Price Laugh, a short version of it. But if you'd like it, you are more than welcome to it. I will send it to you. Just remind me like later, because streamer brain. So, and who said hello? Hey, Scrappy Dog. Oh, awesome. I think I'd like it for PS4 as well. You know, I don't get into the console wars, but currently my PS4 has slightly better resolution than my Xbox One, and that's okay. Hey, Cypher, thank you for the host. Welcome on in. So I've been playing mostly side missions on this. I've not played the main mission. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I have to get a handle on the commands. But so I've progressed far enough in the main storyline that I have started to liberate. Oops, hold on. I started to liberate some of the areas. So we liberated Camden, and then I've been trying to find resistance members to recruit. And there's one right now who I'm trying to recruit, Barbara Kuhn. Why am I trying to recruit Barbara Kuhn? Who is she? As you can see, I have lots of people on, but I'm trying to... What is Barbara Kuhn? Hold on. She's an Albion employee. So I know this is weird, but Albion employees have access to places. So what I ended up buying was the Deep Profiler tech upgrade. The Deep Profiler tech upgrade, if somebody doesn't hate DedSec but only dislikes DedSec, DedSec being their resistance group, the Deep Profiler will tell me ways to recruit them. Like, if they don't hate us, like, let me see here. So, okay, like this person is an Albion security officer. She dislikes DedSec. But if I use the deep profiler, it will give me recruitment leads. So even though she doesn't like DedSec, there are all these ways that I may be able to investigate and get her impression of us to increase and improve, and then we can recruit her. So I've been recruiting Albion employees because Albion employees can walk into Albion spaces. So that's the main reason. And also one of the Albion employees wants us to rescue an undocumented civilian. So obviously we're going to do that. Obviously. I appreciate you not spoiling, Tanya. I do appreciate it. Gemini Nerdy Alex, hello. So I also just love, I love everything about this game. Looks wise. It's gorgeous. What? So, oh, and yeah, we've got plenty. Oh, wow. I've recruited lots of people. So here's who I started with on Xbox, Fiona Phillips. She's a historian and she has fast downloads. The struggle. Oh, wait, which struggle? The struggle to be quiet or the struggle to keep up with things? And for those of you who don't know, my good friend, my very good friend Cypher of Tier, Tanya, is in the chat, and I miss her dearly. We would have seen each other surely at some point by now during all this. I have other friends who actually by now, had the world not done what it did, I would have actually been much closer to and probably had a chance to see, because I would have visited Germany and I would have been near things, and I would have probably extended that trip to try and be near other things. Anyway. Ahem. Oh. I hope you can stick with that, D. I hope you can stick with that plan. So, so far though, here are the prestige operatives that you can get with the you can basically buy them with currency, real world currency, not in-game currency, sadly. And I recruited a former MI6 officer who I'm thinking about getting rid of because one of his hold on. Under his metadata, I'm going to turn my camera off. One of the items under his metadata is that he posts anti-refugee sentiments on social media. I feel like I'm gonna maybe get rid of him. He was a former MI6 officer, but I don't like that. Hold on, I'll leave my camera off for a moment because we can see other people. Hey, Dre, you're welcome. You are welcome. I cannot wait for when you get to start streaming it. And this is a hacker when I ended up clearing an area. This is the hacker that you get that basically offers themselves. So when you clear a borough, and this is a construction worker who I recruited because I needed to get, yeah, right? Like, isn't that's like super cozy, and love that hat. That's giving me Clockwork Orange vibes for real. Hello, Dawn Slayer. I don't know who you refer to. I don't know who you're referring to. So if you want to give some context for that, or if that's something that's way ahead of me, then, you know, the game just came out like 2 days ago. So, so yeah, that's my construction worker. This is, I don't remember what, he's a body piercer. Huh. I think okay, she's a politician who's wearing the exact same coat as the one down there. I think I wanted her because, yeah, police, shorter arrest time. This is the first Albion contractor that I got. He believed in a conspiracy theory. Yikes. This is the economist who I don't know. I just started grabbing people. But this one was most interesting to me. This one was most interesting to me. If you look at the associates, look at the first associate for this operative. Ex-DedSec Dalton Wolf, her brother, deceased. She did not like DedSec at first. Because if you remember the opening anime, I'm looking at the camera, you can't see me. If you remember the opening scene, Dalton Wolf is who we played as in the beginning of the game. Dalton Wolf is the one who died in the 0-day attack. This is his sister. And I just happened to see her while I was doing another mission. And I'm like, wait, why does she hate us? Why does she hate us so much? And I was like, oh, her brother died. So that is the fascinating thing about the game is like, I might have never run into her at all, you know, and all of this is controlled by the back end and the AI and doing these things. I might have never run into her. Yeah, was. Sorry, it's not rude. But yeah, like, just randomly, this woman happens to be related to the person we played. So I was like, well, she's got to get on DedSec. You're a legacy. Like, I'm Kingsman. Like, you have special powers. You don't have special powers. This is a Clan Kelly enforcer. This is a performer, and Ubisoft did this thing, and I'm not really sure why they did it. The person's like quirk is listed as asexual, and I'm like, what? I don't really understand that. Ubisoft, what are you doing? I don't get that. I really don't get that. But Jacqueline Vasquez is the cousin of Leroy Vasquez. So I ended up recruiting. Thank you, Tanya. I would appreciate that because very odd. So I ended up recruiting Jacqueline, and then I ended up bumping into her uncle somewhere around the city. And he was like, and it didn't even say start a mission to recruit him. It just said recruit him. And it turns out because I did so much for his cousin, like, actually, yeah, I did so much for his cousin that he was like, yeah, no, I'm signing up. I'm signing right up. So the game is really fascinating about the metadata. Oh, I also got this guy because he's a doctor and he's hot. But he's a doctor. But he's hot. He's a doctor. But he's also hot. I mean, if I could find a hot doctor in real life, just saying. Yes, it is indeed Dr. Watson. She doesn't speak to the manager. She just hacks into the HR system to exact revenge. Wow. Oh, I do have, wait, although, so here's the only problem with Jacqueline. She will randomly buy clothes. I will be out and about as another character. I'll be out and about as another character, and I'll just see that money has been spent. And I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh, Jacqueline's just buying clothes again. So, you know. But currently I'm playing, see? Jacqueline just spent 270 ETO on bottoms. I have never spent so much on a bottom in my life. Thank you. So let's go find this mission that we're going to. We're gonna auto drive there. Yeah, we'll auto drive there because it's nice. So let's go find a taxi. See, that's an Albion employee who is basically fucking somebody up. Ugh. Okay, this makes me mad.
tracker with an unauthorized spider drone in your area. Be on alert.
Got it.
So the question is,
Hostiles, people.
no, put the gun away, put the gun away, put the gun away. So now I basically just have to I have to essentially hide long enough to escape detection.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Seriously, what is wrong with something? Eyes open, they could be anywhere.
That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
Okay.
Go on to the trouble, man.
Okay, so we're going to go find a car, but first we had to stop an Albion. So, you know. Oh, can I have that car? Is that someone driving that car? Oh, they are. Alright. We won't steal the car because we're trying to just get someplace. Trying to make my way downtown. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Turn music. No, turn music off. Turn music off. Dang. Wait, hold on. Did Tanya clip by? Well, that's going to Twitter. That one is going straight to Twitter. I'm gonna put some captions on that, and that one's going to Twitter. So if you'll notice on the mini-map, there's a red building that has, instead of being fully red, it's outlined in red. The reason that it's outlined in red is that I am a Clan Kelly operative. Therefore, I can go into that building because I have the Clan Kelly uniform. I still may get detected, and I still may get found out, but I at least have access to that building. So there's a reason that I've been recruiting Albion representatives. There's a reason I've been recruiting medical personnel and Clan Kelly. Because sometimes you have a mission in their space and you want to, yeah, hold on. Let me actually, while we're here, let me go to the options. Strategery. Let me go to the options and turn off music in the car. Just because I'm not trying to get in trouble. Music, yes, but autoplay music, no. So there we go. So, you know, as was noted in, you know, and the reason I keep saying Cypher is that hers is the only other stream I've spent so much time in with somebody playing this. And also she's on Team Cypher. Team Cypher is awesome. You should check us all out because we're all great. If anyone wants to do ! Team Cypher, you'll get information and a link to the team page. So, I lost my train of thought because I was doing a segue ad. Thank you. You didn't play the other Watchdog games. This one really tie into those. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it has the same references. Like a lot of the in-game references are there, but it doesn't look like it actually ties to characters in it. So far, I have seen that as part of a season pass, you can get Aiden Pierce, who was the protagonist from the first game, which no one cares about. Is this person beatboxing? Yep, they're beatboxing.
As we expected, a full-blown Clan Kelly operation. Looks like they're detaining undocumented immigrants on site for some reason. Suggest you rescue whoever's being held here and then contact our friend.
On it.
Okay. So, Clan Kelly runs this operation. My DedSec operative is Clan Kelly. Nah. Land Rock, not Land Rover, right? So essentially, as has been said, strategery. What is that? I'm a Clan Kelly, so I can hop in and get the get into Clan Kelly area. I'm sorry, my brain is a little. I woke up late. As the song says, I woke up like this, late and sleepy. There's a mask around here. Hold on a second. But where?
I swear, restaurants should have a kids-only section. And I don't just mean fast food joints, but like proper restaurants. Sure, life with kids is difficult, but that doesn't mean the difficulty of a screaming child who won't eat their flipping vegetables has to be inflicted upon the rest of us. Just pen them up in their own separate room. Let the rest of us enjoy our overly salty meal in bloody peace.
This person has opinions on children in restaurants. This person has opinions on children in restaurants. Okay, so we're officially in. But we have to get up in here. I need to find, is there a drone nearby? I need an aerial view of I need an aerial view, so hold on a second. Camera.
I'm gonna be hacking a sh.
There they are. Careful. Clan Kelly might be willing to kill them rather than let them escape.
So here's the problem. I basically gotta... You have a drone? What the... Oh, jeez. All right, let's download this key. Oh, I need to get closer to download the key. Okay, we have a real problem. I can't disable this turret. And the turret is pointed right at the victim. We might not do well with this one, y'all. This one's gonna be tough. Because the turret is self-powered, so I can't even turn off the turret by hitting a junction box. So this one's gonna be a little tough. But let's have a look. So I can open this door if I need to. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. What is this that must be just a breakable barrier or something. I think that must be a breakable barrier. Okay, so the question is, what do I do? I think we'll just start by taking out a guard. Hey, Spiderbot. Alright, let's just keep on going. Contact the manager, says a crying kid in the... Wow. Wow. Spiderbot, Spiderbot, jumps in your face and electrifies you. Will you fall from the shock? Yes, you will, 'cause I'm a bot. Hey there, here comes a Spiderbot. Oh, look, a trap. Oh, I love the Spiderbot takedown. I love the Spiderbot takedown. So yes, your Spiderbot, if you you can take people if they're unaware of you. Essentially, you can do a Spiderbot takedown. So I can distract them. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, he's not looking, so. I hate that they have names. But do you know why they have names? So that later on, if I want to recruit them, I will know exactly what I did to them. I will know exactly what I did to them later on. That's why they all have names. So your faceless enemies are not faceless enemies. They have names and bios. And everybody who I have done with the Spiderbot will remember that. So, you know, Carmen will remember that. That doesn't mean I can't recruit Carmen later. But Carmen will remember that. So if I wanted to recruit Carmen later, I would have to probably do a lot to turn her sentiment about DedSec around because we spider-botted her in the face. Which, you know, is legit. Also, hey Josh. If anyone missed it, Josh was streaming on the INDG channel doing Falcon Age, which is the cutest game. Yes, they gave him live so they can guilt trip us. Okay, so we're scanning and there's not a lot of people. I will say, if you hesitate, sometimes they will come back. So sometimes if you hesitate a lot, they will respawn their guards. Oh, hey, what's up?
I don't think I understand what's going on.
All right. So at this point, I can probably walk all the way up here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Actually, come this way. Come this way.
Someone's down.
Hey, come over here. Hey. Hey, hey, Spiderbot, come over here.
Clear. Moving
I
on.
know they're creeping around here somewhere.
All good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. See the Spiderbot? See it? See it? Come on.
Down that spider. Looks clear.
Come here.
Check over there.
Come here.
No one here.
Come here.
Someone's
Dang
messing
it.
around with a spider. Find them.
Or it's our
All right. So,
moving on.
essentially,
Area clear. Moving on.
there's a lot of them here, but I'm Clan Kelly.
No one. I'll look this way.
So,
Everyone look for. Stay in contact.
I'm Clan Kelly, baby. Now, they have been alerted,
Must have given us the slip.
but... Oh, right. She has a lead pipe. So it was her with the lead pipe on the walkway. But you'll notice one thing you cannot do. You can't if you're uniformed. So reduced enemy awareness, but I can't crouch and I shouldn't run. If I run, hey, Jenny, hello. If I run, that may attract attention. And happy Samhain to you as well. So let's go ahead and arm that trap. There's also a junction box over here. Oh. Okay, that's new. You know what I didn't know what happened? So this junction box, I was going to come over here and unlock it, but apparently activating a trap next to a junction box turned it off. I didn't know that. Also, speaking of this, I've been watching BuzzFeed's YouTube videos. I accidentally became a meme where they interviewed the people who were in like the pictures of, you know, the people who were in the pictures that we know and love and overuse. So I watched the one with, you know, overly obsessed girlfriend. And the next one that I'm going to watch is the guy who does the thing, like, can't do this. I'm going to watch that one next. Because it's kind of fascinating, and it's a really interesting look at viral fame. Okay. Are you... Nope. It's an interesting look at viral fame. You know, how, like, something happens to you, and... oh, so if you go to my Discord, !Discord, if you're a mod, go to the Reads channel, and I put it in there, because it's not really a read, but it's kind of a read. Because they're like 6-8 minutes long. But yeah, can you imagine, like, you post something and you go to bed and then you wake up the next morning and, you know, you either have like thousands of likes or your face is suddenly on memes everywhere. That's it. And one person admits, like, you know, I think the interesting thing about the overly obsessed girlfriend is that it... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Hey, Gremlin. Hey. So the thing about the overly obsessed girlfriend is, you know, she did it as the parody. She did it as a parody for, what is that? Oh, like if I needed a shield or something? Or just to distract somebody. You know, she did it as a parody of Justin Bieber because Justin Bieber was asking for people to do parodies of his song Girlfriend. And parodies of his song Boyfriend. And she was like, yeah, I just did it as a, you know, thing, and I woke up the next morning and everybody was like, what? But then she talks about the pressure as a content creator. I have said several times, one of the most amazing things you can do for a streamer, just one. There are several, but one of them is if they allow clips to be taken, take clips. If that streamer is playing music in their stream, don't take clips because that's more things they have to hunt down for DMCA. But I'm going to take all these clips, look at them, caption them, and post them on Twitter because yes. Sadly, we don't have a towel outfit yet. But then she talks about the pressure to be a content creator on YouTube and the pressure to keep making, you know, basically keep making things. I'm just going to check my tech to see, do I have the ability to disable turrets? I do not. I need 25 tech points before I can disable a turret. So we're going to have to go in here, and there's no saving. If I mess this up, I mess this up. And I may mess this up. So we got one person in the room where it's happening.
Let's
One
see what you
person out
got.
there. Okay, one person in the room, one person out there. Oh, goodness. Okay, am I close enough to download? I'm out of range, so I can't download the access key. All right. It's not quite Assassin's Creed, but you can climb a lot. Oh, wait, you're walking off. You're walking off. Oh, that's a mistake, my friendo. That's a mistake, my friendo. Hey, Panther, I'm so glad you can join us. I hope that your workday is going well. Got your coffee, cornflakes, and carnage. Welcome back. Yes, sorry about the carnage, but, you know, it's a dirty business. So I can walk through the traps undetected, but if somebody else were to walk into this and I'm standing here, I would go down too. So, oh look, here's a document. Just a note left on the Brixton barrier block. Mum, the other night we were both angry and I think we both said things we'd rather not have, but I'm leaving. You did the right things and look what it's got you. A shitty flat run by gangsters. I want more, and if it means doing things for the Kellys, then that's just what's gotta be. London's gone to shit, and it's everyone for themselves. If you don't want my dirty money, that's your choice, but I'm not gonna stop getting paid and living the life I want. Caitlin. P.S. Can I come do laundry this Saturday? Aw. I wonder if Caitlin's somebody who I zapped in the face. Oh, hey, what's up? So I should be able to hijack and now download the code because I'm close enough. I'm out of range still? Oh, speaking of tech points, there's a tech point. So let's go grab the tech point. So yes, So they like to put the tech points in. Oh, is somebody seeing me? Wait, is somebody actually seeing me through the ceiling? That's not fair. Ubisoft, people can't see through walls. That's not fair. Are they going to wash the fresh new bottoms? Well, sometimes you got to make sure you wash your bottoms. I mean, depending. Most bottoms will wash themselves. But hey, Tiny Tank, hey, Magnuson, and hey, Anthony Carter. If you're here and hanging out, please feel free to say hi. We are a very friendly bunch. We promise. Okay, so we need to figure out how can I attract a guard. We are kind of going to be screwed here. There is not a really... Like, you are too far away to attract. So let's try hijacking another camera. Okay, so that distracts both of them. But I can't get them over this way. So the problem is... No, I need you. How about you? Can you come closer? Yes, come closer. Come closer. So he's been alerted. He's been alerted. But don't shoot the hostage. Don't you dare shoot the hostage. Don't shoot the hostage. Okay. So we put this away. So here's the problem. Like, it's a big problem. First off, yes, hello is a great way to open. Hello is a fantastic way to open when you come into a new channel. Is the game worth it? You're more than welcome to watch me play. I enjoy it myself, but I can never tell anyone else how to spend their money. Ironically, I don't get paid enough to tell other people how to spend their money. I did not go to school for that. My brother did go to school for that. But seriously, I enjoy the game. We are noticing quirk. I mean, the fun of us playing it together is that we're noticing quirks as we play. We're noticing quirks as we play. So...
Split up! Find them!
Over here so far.
So the question is, can I take out this turret? Yes!
Get him out of here.
I don't know what this key is good for, but we're going to find out. I think we only have one person live, so we have a little bit of time. I don't know what that key is for. Ah, and again, awareness is now down.
Spread out and find them! Go!
So all I had to do was avoid detection for long enough. Look at this person. This person looking like Hollywood from Mannequin. He is looking like Meshack Taylor? Meshack Brooks? From Mannequin, although I like the parental advisory shirt. Oh, let me put the gun away. That would help be less conspicuous. If I put the gun away.
Oh shit! Gotta tell him the bastard got away!
So the question is, I don't know what that, So hold on. Let me use my map in a different way now. I'm going to use the map and zoom in. So if you see, I have to get the person out. But there's also a text file here. There's a text file, so I gotta see if I can get to the text file. But I can also come back later for the text file. And for text files, you can actually send your spider bot to get it. So we can actually just leave. Hello, Furwick. Welcome on in. Meshach Taylor, thank you. I just couldn't remember. What are you too far? Get over here. Stop. Yeah, don't crouch. Walk everywhere. It's not good for you. Stop crouch walking. Not good for your knees. Hello. This is a bystander who doesn't care. We're just two people out doing stuff. She doesn't care. The resistance is going well. Happy Halloween to you. Okay, so I just need to basically leave. Hello. What's up? They be giving everybody out here the queer side cut. Okay. That queer undercut. They begin everybody out here that queer undercut. And I'm here for it. Come on. But the resistance is going well. If this hostage would just move faster.
What the hell?
There. Once we're clear of the area, you can report on what we found.
We're
Finally.
DedSec. Look, you gotta know this, right? You've been working for Clan Kelly.
Oh my god, no! I thought they were human rights activists. They had IDs and everything. They seem legitimate.
Full-on scam. They've been trafficking people with your help.
Jesus, I never would have guessed. Thank you for stopping it. I just wanted to make a difference in this city. You know, help people.
Hey, our squad always needs new blood. You in?
Yes, yes, yes!
Barbara was very excited to join us. So since we've recruited a new recruit, let's switch over to Barbara. So I have seen there are achievements for recruiting one person from every different walk of life. I don't know all the walks of life. But yeah, so it's you know, how to talk about the game.
Welcome to DedSec, fam. We're getting smarter, faster, and madder every day.
Yes, I'm so ready to help out the cause.
Sick.
See, no, she's wearing her uniform, which means we can now walk into Albion spaces less detected.
Wish I had a book to read.
Really? I'm sorry I don't have a book for you. Jeez. So, I forgot what I was going to say. It doesn't matter. Oh, right. So it's an Ubisoft game. And you just watched us do an objective. And it's fascinating to me because I've been watching... Hey, Juggling Geese, welcome. I've been watching Furwick play Assassin's Creed Origins. And what we just did feels very much like what he's doing in AC Origins. It is very hard to not feel like this game is a little bit Assassin's Creed Future London. You know, we can't do assassinations, we can't like do leaps of faith, but the tactics you have to use essentially are very similar. But they put it on a background. No, actually no one's caught on fire. I have caught somebody else on fire, but not us yet. So let's see if we can find this mask. It's a gorgeous game though. It's gorgeous. And I've actually wondered, is it just me? You know, is every game feeling the same to me because that's just me? Oh, hey, here's a drone. Let's take it over. No, don't disable it. Hijack it. I meant to hijack it. I like how it's rebooting after I hijacked it. I want to hijack it because I want to see where the drone is. Sorry, the mask is. Okay, all the way up. Okay, the mask is on top of this, so let's see if we can figure out a way to get up top here. All right, so let's go back up the stairs. And yeah, it's definitely an Ubisoft game. And you know, I mean, as y'all know, I played Assassin's Creed Origins through to the end. I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey through to the end. I need to get up further. I need to get lifted higher than I've ever been lifted before. Okay, let's look for a ladder. Oh, text file. So all the text files we found about this place refer to the fact that the Kellys have taken over this this entire apartment block. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get up to the roof. Just need a ladder.
What's up, guys? Coming at you live. We're going to the streets to see what's new. Maybe find a proper challenge.
She's a live streamer.
It's that famous live streamer. Some of their stuff is actually pretty good. Think they joined DedSec?
They do have enough followers to build a commune, stockpile weapons, and star in a very bingeable docuseries.
Okay, that's hilarious. Who's my favorite character in the original series?
We'll be starting soon. Enjoy.
That's a tough one. Who's my favorite character in the original series? Ooh. It is very tough because only a few characters in the original series got a lot of depth. Others are like, and we're also there. But I have to say, out of the ones who got the most screen time, I would say Spock. Out of the ones who were interesting side characters, who were like crew members but also side characters, I would say Uhura. And then out of the ones who barely got any time at all on the ship, I apologize. I would say it would be Ensign or Commander Kelly, who was in 2 episodes, was ridiculously Irish, sang an entire song over the comms, and that's it. Oh, wait a second. I can do this, I think. The spider bot can pick up some stuff and can't pick up other things. So let's find out if the spider bot can pick this up. I also gave my spider bot extra jumps because it needs it. That's not really a thing you say to somebody upon popping in to a chat. So, no. Haha, yes. Got a new mask. Totes mask for mask. Okay. And we gonna make people learn that all you have to do is say hello. All you have to do is say hello. That's it. We're just gonna have to repeat this until people get it. All you gotta do is say hi. Okay, so let's see about an actual main mission. And a main mission will also get us tech points. See hello is great. Alright, so the main mission is digging up the past. Find the signal source at the Toan attack site. DedSec has a fresh new beginning, but a specter from their past still lingers. Who is Zero Day, and are they still out there? Bagley has found a lead on the mystery hacker. Investigate the encrypted signal emitting from the Toan bombing site. So let's start tracking this one. We'll take a tube station to get closer, and then we'll do auto drive from there. So let's go to Waterloo. Hey SML, happy spooky day. I'm glad you like this channel. As I said, I started a little late this morning, so I apologize for that. Melba, thank you very much for the subscription. Oh. Disco time is always the best time. Okay, so what is happening next to me? Oh, people are coming out of the tube. Come here. So there's a tech point over here. And let's find out where it is. Because, of course, the game gave me shinies to find. Ah, the tech point is over here. So, again, here's a good job for spider drone. If I can get a spider drone up there, I have to get up there myself first. No worries, Panther. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The question is, can we get a drone up there? Okay, we can bounce one. Yes. Badoo. I love the drone. So yeah, now the spider drone has a compressed bit of air so it can do double jumps. I forgot where I was going. Wait, where's the thing? There it is. Spider drone. There you go. Does anybody remember the movie Runaway starring Gene Simmons from Kiss and Tom Selleck? I know that's an odd question. But I think that was the first movie I ever saw like drones like this in, and they distinctly had spider drones. Yes, okay. I was going to say, I know there are people of a certain age who will remember that film. So yeah, they had drone bullets, a bullet that was literally linked to somebody's heat signature. So the term "a bullet with your name on it."
Auto drive now enabled.
And it had spider bots that would have hypodermics to kill people. It was very clever for its age. Doesn't seem like enough action for you. Well, and that's okay. First off, you know, every game isn't for everyone. But I will also say my playstyle is a lot more conservative than most. I tend to go for stealth. I tend to go for sneaky. I do not use gunplay as much. Because in a game like this, the minute you start shooting, they make calls and then you are basically having to shoot your way out of everything. However, I have totally had to shoot my way out of a situation. It was interesting. I shot down drones, I shot down people, I shot down turrets, I shot down more drones, and then more drones, and eventually I was like, all right, I'm leaving. Jeez, I'm leaving. But the best way to do this is like assemble your party however you want. You can go in with guns blazing. The most fun I found is that
You have reached your destination.
What? You can't just stop in the middle of the damn road.
How can I kill this thing?
All right, fine. I'll just stop in the middle of the street. Then rude. Here's a memorial for the see, there was a bombing here, so we're basically at a memorial for the citizens of the bombing.
God, there's nothing left here. It feels wrong standing in the place where so many people died.
It's been abandoned for months, so it's a bit hard to see security all over the building that should be undergoing repairs. Seems a bit suspicious, doesn't it?
Good point. Bagley, what exactly am I looking for?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
So I gotta get there. Let's hijack a few cameras and get closer. There's fall damage, but not tons of fall damage. So like I can basically vault down there if I wanted to. It would hurt, but it wouldn't kill me. But yeah, we can just walk on in because we're Albion. I just gotta figure out how to get over there. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. Just jump down. That's gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt. So yes, Bagley is an AI. Bagley is an AI who we totally did not steal and adapt from something else. Illegal acts will be prosecuted. Try me. So that's why we wanted an Albion person, because an Albion person can just walk right into Albion locations and it ain't no thing. Although I don't know what that... Oh, it's an audio file. So maybe we'll see if we can pick up an audio file while we're here. They got cargo drones doing cargo drone stuff. But right now, we're going to try and walk on in here. Okay, so we need a security key for that. Oh look, a security key. And I can totally understand if people feel like this is not shooty enough. Now, hey KMC, hey Danny Zebra. I'm sorry I'm missing people in chat. I have not played any of the other Watch Dogs significantly, so I don't know if they were also all right, first off, is there anyone around? If not, then no. Wait for it. Yeah, you should probably leave. You all should probably leave. Now. Like, your shift is up, buddy. You should go. Hello, Dan. What was what? How about you, Spiderbot? It's just a little face hug. I don't know why everybody was so worried. It's just a little face hug. Hey, Dreams. So let's see here. So yeah, we're walking around. We're essentially being sneaky because we've recruited somebody from the inside. That person has radio over his head because if he is attacked or if he notices something amiss, he will call in other people. So that is somebody who you want to take out as soon as you can. If I can get over there, which I don't know if I can. Oh my gosh, 4 months of dings. Oh, Odzok, welcome on in. Hello, 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 hello. We do this when people resub. We do this when people raid. We do this when people follow. We're technically just stopping the game now. So let me try and pause the game if I can, so I don't die. But yes, welcome everybody. And thank you for moisturizing me. Oh. I mean, if you want to see the cackle, if you really want to see the cackle, hold on. Now I'm gonna be that YouTuber. Because I uploaded my murder cackle. Among other things. There it is. Yes, I like showing people my sparkly ball. I gotta see if I can get my channel name changed on YouTube, but I've had multiple before like YouTube and Google all went together. I had another channel that was Urban Bohemian, but I could not connect that one to my Google address. So I'm wondering if I can get my name back. But I think like right now my YouTube channel name is Brian Gray Urban Bohemian, which is not going to work. I need to shorten that thing. So I may just make it like Urban Bohemian YT or something and just confuse people. Urban Bohemian White? No. It's YouTube. Although I can understand why people would see YT and think white because it's also YouTube. Somebody has discovered my handiwork. So it's time to take you down. So we essentially have to go down. Like the song says, we're going down. We're not arming traps because civilians can walk into traps, and that's not good. Okay, so you've been alerted to my presence. Okay, so we really need to use Spiderbot a little bit more. So Spiderbot can also be good for surveillance. Like, and I am playing on easy mode, so there's a reason that
Something's wrong with this Spiderbot. Shut it down.
you know the bot's here, but you can't catch it.
Don't let the tithead get away.
Did you call me a tithead? Okay, watch. When it's disrupted.
Who's hacking this thing? I know you're there.
So, when the bot is disrupted, it also explodes in an electrical attack. So, if you get your bot detected, just go ahead and leave it at the feet of whoever detected it. Hey, pirate. Just go ahead and leave your bot at the feet of whoever detected it, because it'll do a whole sparky spark. Look for anything suspicious. I am suspicious. I'm the suspicious one here, mister. Which reminds me, I should probably watch the new Craft. And the new Hocus Pocus. But yes. Usturgers with hard and permadeath on. Wow. I ain't strong like that. Okay, we found a damaged spider bot leg. The leg piece of a damaged spider bot. So that was it?
What the fuck? This is it. The signal is coming from this spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
I'm impressed it's transmitting anything at all in this condition. Where's the rest of it?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
Alright, first off, there's clearly something in here. Otherwise, it wouldn't be available. So there are also little like things around here, little relics, little items to find, and those are more come here. Those are more like puzzles. Like how do I connect the right relays? How do I get the right things to find that? Sitting 2 rooms away. It's a conference pass. Oh, and these are the pieces, these are like the pieces of data that they put the world together with. So this conference was one of the was one of the places bombed. But yes, so good morning everyone. Hello, welcome on in. In case you didn't know, I'm Brian, I'm Urban Bohemian. I forget to say who I am a lot. I need to ask Steven to make me a nice little like, hi, I'm Brian. Hi. I need to ask Steven to help me make one of those things. Or come up with my own concept for one and make my own. Was that just a hand? It might have been a hand. We find some hands in places. But sometimes you gotta give somebody a hand, Berwick. Nothing wrong with a helping hand. Are you saying it's hands off? I gotta hand it to you. Pretty savage. Disposal protocols. To all staff tasked with handling body disposal, be sure to maintain cleanliness procedures every time you handle a body. All staff are required to wear latex gloves or suitable non-latex alternatives when handling bodies. You should be wearing disposable medical scrubs over your clothing as well. Remember, above all, never speak to anyone about the bodies you are being given. So yeah, Albion is the mega bad guy, so to speak, in this game. Is that a playbill? Oh. So they're cleaning up the site, and they're keeping it on the hush. Why? We don't know. So there's a guard over here, but the guard does not notice me yet because I'm just somebody. I'm just somebody walking around. Now, oh, I could arm the trap.
That was so fast.
Hey guard, do you notice me? No? So I can distract them, but I can't do anything else. So if this guard comes walking this way, they'll walk into the trap. It's non-lethal. Oh, so yes. So, again, in the beginning of the game, a terrorist hacker group sets bombs off all over London. This conference site is one of the places where a bomb went off. Albion is the essentially the security agency force, etc., whatever, that is cleaning up things. And yeah, they're keeping it hush hush because Not sure why, actually. Hold on. There's a tech point around here. They're keeping it hush-hush. Is it because they know what happened? Is it because they don't want the public asking too many questions? Is it because they were responsible? Who knows? Where's the thing? And you know, like... Oh, alright, the thing is under the rubble, so let's go ahead and put out the spider bot. Throw the spider bot into the rubble. The story is intense. The story is intense. Okay, so let's pop the spider bot under here. Go, spider bot, go. Go, spider bot, go. Return, spider bot, return. Hold on a sec. So yeah, there is the story behind this is of course it's going to be, again, it's an Ubisoft game, which means that there is a good narrative behind things. So we're here to, hey Stacy, we're here to take back London. Right now there's a security company that seems to have way too much access and no one's questioning it. And it's even worse because you see the security company's people just straight up bullying people on the street. Like, so I have to admit, if I see them bullying people on the street, I will like try and mess up their crap. But right now I have been
one more data relay and I'll have it.
Recruiting people who say they have no idea what Albion is up to. They have no idea what their group is up to. I've been recruiting them so that I can basically walk into these places unobserved. So we can really just sneak. So this would be like if you were playing a game that kind of, oh, that plot, oh, you do. Yeah, the plot is timely. I thought that was a pun, and then I was like, no, it's just a statement. And you're right. You inhaled lunch. Hey, J.A. Sorry. Hello, governor. Who can I make cringe with my awful accents? I'm going full Dick Van Dyke Mary Poppins accent. That's how bad it's gonna be. Internal communication only. Commander J. Lethem to Investigator Z. Smith. Read this message very carefully. Our official statement is that DedSec personnel are responsible for the bombings. I'm absolutely perplexed as to why you continue arguing this. There is no new evidence. There is no changing our official statement. Please cease any further investigation. Commander Lethem. So, here's where it starts to hit. DedSec, the hacker group that I am a part of, is officially being blamed for the bombings. But we know DedSec had nothing to do with it. We know Zero Day is this hacker group that basically had to do with the bombings. But everybody's just got to go on record by saying, yeah, it was DedSec. Because, and sometimes you need an enemy, because if you talk about who the real enemy is, people get freaked out. So, yeah. 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 So we got a watcher. Oh, we got a watcher. Oh, they're coming our way. Well, you know what this means. Oh, you're playing with permadeath on. I am not that brave. But I respect those people who are. You almost cried because you lost your favorite agent. Oh no!
That should do it. Now I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... Got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
I understand.
I believe Buckingham Palace is in the game, but I have not yet gotten there because I don't know London that well. So I have to find it on the map. Let's... Hold on a second. So here's our map. Where is Buckingham Palace?
Trans rights are human rights.
What?
Trans rights
You're
are
right.
human rights.
Trans rights are human rights.
Trans rights are human rights.
Riot, if you're around, hi, and thank you. And that brings us to $3,069.69 because being immature is the best way to raise money for charity. Hello. There it is. Hello. Hey, hello. Oh my goodness. Hello, Ian. Yes, welcome. It's, you know, it's very interesting. Hey, Zana. I love those emotes. Those are so cute. It's interesting how the recruit anybody is a thing. Like, so you can recruit anyone you see in the game, any kind of operative, any kind of skill, and that person may have connections to other people in the game. Like we recruited the is it over here? Is this where the palace is? I actually don't know. Should probably learn London. In the southwest? 9 Elms? Aha. Okay, so good to know. Little north. Oh, okay. But the game is fun. It has a good story behind it, and the mechanics are. Oh, okay. So we can try and find Buckingham Palace in the game. The mechanics are. Okay. Wait. Pirate, don't make me come over there, because you're a very cute dog, and I'm gonna just cuddle your dog. Excellent, thank you. We also have the ability to reconstruct events.
AR, data reconstruction in progress.
But the way we reconstruct events is also super, like in the Division 2, you have a AI that can reconstruct events from things. This is doing the same thing, except it's grabbing all of the CCTV footage, all the listening devices, all the things that were overheard, and it's using all that footage to cobble together a reconstruction of the events that happened, which is slightly terrifying, but also makes sense.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back to you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Wait, Kelly? As in Clan Kelly? So gangsters are behind the bombings?
Looks more like a handoff, like the Kellys were providing supplies.
Interesting. I wonder who they were meeting. She didn't look like Clan Kelly. Does that mean she's part of Zero Day?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, can you tell me who is controlling the spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the spider bot is broadcasting. And while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
Fuck me. The man had eyes on this while it went down. That's heavy.
Also, one of our operatives is still spending money.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
One to transport. We can do that, right? Or, I don't know, quantum tunnel the space-time continuum?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but spider bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good call.
Okay, let's use our spider bot to follow the reconstruction.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Read you loud and clear.
Oh, wow. Okay.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
0 days calling card.
There, hurry. Got all the delivery.
So you were hired to supply all the targets?
Shut it. We're all on need to know.
So 0 day coordinated multiple groups to commit the bombings.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction, but if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more.
So we have now determined that the hacker group, hello Badass Stan Gaming, I like that name. We've determined that the hacker group 0 Day was essentially contracting out their terrorism to other groups. Other groups who, after the terrorism went down, have benefited from this new state of terror that London finds itself in. Essentially, Albion benefits because Albion has now total security control of the city, and Clan Kelly benefits because Clan Kelly is able to do a whole bunch of illegal shit. The plot does indeed thicken, so we're going to do another plot mission. What have I been on for 2 hours? Let me take a break, because it's very important to take breaks. All of you, I would also ask that if you have not had a break, please feel free to take a break, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get some water, plan some food, order some groceries, do what you gotta do, etc.,
Tracing the
etc.
Spiderbot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
It's hard to believe the police may have known who the real bombers were all along and never said anything to the public.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
So we've got to search for evidence at New Scotland Yard, which is here. So this is a police station. We'll go ahead and track it. We'll hop in a car. We'll track the police station. We'll hop in a car and we'll ride over there. And while that happens, thank you very much. We will.
I'm totally gonna upload this. I'm totally gonna upload this.
She's a tabloid magnate. Okay. So I need to find a car and head over there. So yeah, and thank you to everybody who just hangs out, isn't awful. Hold on. You are shadowboxing. You're a bare knuckle amateur. Interesting. The embankment indeed. So let's find a car, let's hop on in, and then can I just walk out in the street and get a car? That car hit me. I'm giving you no stars.
Auto drive now enabled.
So while it drives around London, I'm going to be RB. But I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run a quick ad, as one does. You may not see it if you're subbed. You may not see it if you have Twitch Turbo. You may not see it at all. Who knows? But I'll be right back. Everyone do some self-care, and I'll see you in just a minute or two.
You have reached your destination.
Wow. Okay. So another benefit to the 850s. They fit really well underneath when you turn into a unicorn suddenly. I also got the big ball out for this. This is this is huge. Good lord. So this is the normal on-stream ball. This is the normal on-stream ball. This is the big one that I've got to hang somewhere. But it is Halloween. It's Halloween. It's indeed Halloween. So. Right now I'm a disco unicorn. This is really huge. It's hard to hit this and not like smack my face. Okay. So we're gonna put this. Oh goodness. Wow. Over here. Don't move. So yes, this is the unicorn onesie, which, as I said, will make another appearance later today. When we do the... Oh, there are people who are behind me waiting for me to get out of this car, aren't there? Hold on a second. So, okay, there's traffic lined up behind me. Now, what happens? Does my car just drive off? I'm going to sit here and wait for a second. Let's move away so it doesn't actually activate the enter. So let's see what happens. Does the auto car just drive away? Everyone just drives around it. So that's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It just sits there. That's interesting. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Don't mind me. So by completing that mission, we ended up getting some tech points. So we could upgrade some gadgets if we wanted to now. We can cloak the spider bot. Ooh, that is tempting. That is tempting. It would be immersive if an NPC came out and tried to start a fight with you. Hey, that grandma, thank you for the host. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. If Cypher has a moment, or if anybody else remembers, and can get the clip when Cypher of Tyr essentially got jacked for tapping a delivery driver, please feel free to post it in chat. Is there a canonical in-game date, or is it soon, vaguely soon-ish? I would say vaguely soon-ish. There is no date that I've seen on anything so far. Let me quickly double check to see if any of these things have a date on them. Oops, hold on a second. Items about London. You know, a floppy disk is considered a relic, but of course it is. So far, none of these things have had any dates on them. So, not sure, but yes. In the vague future date at some point, yes. Yes, so I will be bringing this back for a few hours later today when we hop into Animal Crossing to take a look at the new Halloween night stuff. But I figured I would also share the unicorn with you because it's Halloween. No, that's a good wonder. It's a good wonder to wonder where they set it or when they set it. Okay, so...
Problem. It looks like Albion overtook the station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatized goon squad, just take your business across the street.
Pretty sure that privatizing the police force defeats the purpose of having police.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
So no problem. Let's just walk right into a police station. Oh wait, I'm an Albion employee. I can do this. You cannot see the word unicorn and not think of the last unicorn. What have you done? What have you done? So we can hijack a camera inside and take a look. All right, we got this person standing behind the desk. We have a security thing we can disable. That's a security scanner. Looks like just you in the lobby. Good thing this game isn't political. No game is ever political. No game is ever political. So here's the fun thing. We're Albion. We can walk right on in.
I'm not having it. This case is locked in. Understand? Why settle when we can take you to everything you want? You are in no position to negotiate.
Oh, I should do is just walk and chill. Like, I'm not even gonna take out that guard, but I may take out other guards. Okay, first off, let's just chill right here next to the screw it. Take this guard out. Because I need to chill right here and let my spider bot
Consider yourself lucky, mate.
let my spider bot do some spider bot shit. So okay, these two are just employees, so they're fine. They're cool. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I'm not, you know, and here's the fun part about streaming. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I can't tell if you're being serious or not, if you're being snarky or not. So that's what the timeout's for. And yeah, we ain't gotta have the politics and video games conversation right now. Can, but because our lives are political. Everything is politics, sadly. You know, it sucks, but that's the case. You know, it's impossible to set a game in a place like this and not make it political. It's impossible not to draw parallels from almost anything we consume to our real lives. Yeah, so again, I don't know if you were being serious or sarcastic. If you were, then no worries. When you come back from the timeout, no worries at all. But yeah, it can be very difficult for us to tell that right away. And yeah, it's too early. It's just too early. You know what? Let's spider about this one out. Oh shit. So, here's a problem. Okay, you know what I'm going to do now? I guess everyone's just going to get spider botted now. Sorry. One might almost think that I have something against the police. The spider bot's just trying to give you a kiss to your face. It's just trying to give you a kiss to your face. Right to your face. Alright, well. Okay, so first off, this door is controlled by, first off, Chinese. Does the spider bot have spider climb? It does not. The spider bot cannot spider climb. We can name the spider bot friend if you like. Would anyone care to suggest names for the spider bot?
God, thank God. You're just in the nick of time.
Yeah, you're on your own now, pal. Would anyone care to suggest names for the spider bot? The spider
There
anything
we
is
go.
no friend
I
of
think
yours.
You just made a new friend.
I can
If
understand.
Albion wanted to lock them up,
Fred,
it must be dangerous.
Leroy.
And dangerous we can use.
Yes, exactly.
There's a tech point over here, so let's grab it. I noticed they put the tech points in various places. Wow. Fred, Leroy, Frog, Farina. Farina's nice. Archie. Name it Parker or Morales after the Spider-Man. Nice, and thank you for using the hyphen. Charlotte, excellent reference. We appreciate that. Hold on, I gotta go somewhere. Oh, in there.
Bagley, is that the same spider bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Can you identify the last user?
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
Okay, I'm on it.
Sorry, you just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Spacker, Silk, Mimosa. Nice name, Mimosa. Name it dog. Then you can say my dog wants to give you a kiss. Aww. Webby. Makes me think of Dennis Farina. Oh my god. I haven't thought about Dennis Farina in ages. We can call it Miles for Miles Morales. Nice. Spacker. Spider Hex. Spider Hex. You'll never see him coming because it's a spider hex. Where am I trying to go? Hack the damaged spider bot. Okay, so is there a bot in that? Is there a camera in that room?
That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. Oopsie. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spider-bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected.
How the fuck do I get it out of this room then? Hold on. Ah, a forensics door. Okay. Question is, how do I get over there? Like through here? Oh. Oh, come on. Nope, come here. There we go. That's not. Oh, hold on. Oh, what is that?
That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament.
Oh.
It might be the only thing left of him now.
Can we get it? Ow, stop hurting yourself. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, we can't seem to get it. Need a vent. The heck am I getting out of this room? This spot. Okay. Brian is not so good at this part. Okay, let's see here. That's just forensics. Is that a vent? There, but how do we get up there? Yeah, he can't jump as high because he doesn't have all his legs. Kind of sucks. Let's see here. Oh, no, not that way. Okay, so we definitely have to go through here. Oh, maybe if we get on this? Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Nicodemus, welcome. Hello, 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 my friend. Hello. Sorry, I did not notice you coming in. I am very focused on being a spider bot. But yes, welcome in. I hope that you are doing well. Happy Halloween. We got the smaller ball because it's easier to manage. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, you're playing World of Warcraft. Awesome. For anyone who's familiar with Blue Microphones, Blue Microphone just put out a new World of Warcraft mic version of their Yeti X that allows you to voice change yourself. Zeki, good morning. Hello. Thank you for those 100 haunted bits. There we go. I knew it was here somewhere. Okay, so I apologize for taking so long to find that out. So I need to get up and then oopsie doodle as as Eugenio might say. Nope, come here. Okay, so we're basically walking out the vents. Oh, okay, this is Brian trying to deal with a damaged spider bot. So I hope we can, because this is getting very frustrating, but at least I know the way out now. I thought I had it too. But yes, so in advance of the new expansion, which I need to figure out. So I've mentioned before, my friend moved to Germany, and we played World of Warcraft together, and we haven't had time to get. We have not had time to get together and play World of Warcraft, so I'm really hoping with the new expansion that we get some time to play. Poor Spiderbot must have had too much to drink. They're legless. I was expecting a Legolas pun from that, and okay, so oof, okay. Oh my goodness, this poor Spiderbot is like smoking. Okay. Okay, get past that. Fans. They're my only fans.
Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Val, hello. It is time for me to say space. Hello, Val. Thank you for the... No, get up there. Get up there. Alright. I guess we gotta do it the hard way. Legolas puns are no easy feat, to be fair. Legolas, more like Legolas. Oh, dear. Do watch me... Just watch me flail around. The hype train is at 69%. Nobody give any more hype. It's perfect where it is. But hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for Risa. We're being a Spiderbot. And it's going okay, except Spiderbot can't jump because look at our poor Spiderbot. Look at our poor Spiderbot. It's damaged. Spiderbot friend need help. But yes, welcome in. Good morning. I hope it's going well. So we're trying to get our Spiderbot out of the room, but as you can see, the leg is damaged. So jumping is not easy, and it means I need to time my jumps well. Oof, okay. And be very careful. Oop, nope, nope. See, my own Spiderbot, I have double jumps, so I got too used to that. Okay, so now we're out.
Who decided they couldn't be trusted to do their jobs? Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police force we've had for who knows how long. When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. That would be bad for business, right? Don't tell me Albion has our best interests at heart.
This is just somebody randomly complaining about Albion.
Albion wouldn't be necessary, but they can't. Tone bombing is a perfect example. A bunch of lazy, overpaid cops for a seat at the wheel. Well, they're not at the wheel anymore, are they?
So yeah, the game is definitely putting in some messages right now. As we've said, currently, get over. Ooh, nice. I wish you could repair it. No, don't. No, come on. Just stay with me. Stay with me, spider friend.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last bent path.
But I like that the game is basically allowing us to remain undetected while we're doing this. Oh, this has been painful, but because I just feel bad for damaged robots, which I know is making me like Lady Luck and Mandy in games. Like, I feel bad for the robot pet, but I do. I feel so bad for the robot pet. This Spiderbot serial number is registered with the Metropolitan Police Force. I love that the game thinks we're controlling the bot, but it's 100% clear that Spiderbot is its own person and doing its best. Right. We're all doing our best. Aren't we? Aren't we, though? We're all doing our best. Oh, Seven, I'm sorry. And again, my condolences. That was very sad news.
Got it.
Obviously, but...
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatized police force why you've broken into the station.
We didn't break in. We're all fine here now. How are you? Everything's fine. We're all fine here now. We're just gonna walk out that door. That is our plan. Our plan is to walk right out that door. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
The Spiderbot found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
A secret location? Fascinating. Let's go find out what we can.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
Okay, so there's a station we need to investigate, and let's go pick it up on the map, and we'll do another auto drive over there. Oh. Okay, actually, let's take the tube to get closer. We'll take it to Horse Ferry Road. There we go. And we'll give another half an hour to an hour. And then I'll go make some food because it's Saturday, I'm pretty sure, and it's brunch time. And my food is not going to be just a handful of candy corn, perhaps, maybe. And yeah, you can absolutely, the tube is the fast travel point, which makes sense because this map is huge. This map is this is a legit huge map. And you may be called upon to go from one end of the city to the other at any given moment. It's going to be some of the turkey dinner candy corn, yes. So it's huge, but you have the fast travel points all over. Little known fact, London is just a collection of bubbles connected by the tube. That's legit. So our objective is... Okay, we're just going to walk there. Just beware the werewolves down there. Does that mean I get to see David Naughton's butt? Because if a young David Naughton's butt is down there, I'm not scared of that werewolf. Just saying. Randomly, fast travel breaks and you have to take a bus replacement service. Oh, this is like one of the Westworld cabs. I think this is so cool. This cab is so dang cool.
Auto drive now enabled.
It's so pretty. Where, wolf? There, wolf. There, castle. If anybody else is a fan of Westworld and does not know that I didn't even know I had it on my 2020 bucket list, but play D&D with one of my
destination.
Play D&D with the person who played one of my favorite characters on Westworld. Check. You can tell it's futuristic because of the Tron lighting.
I'm a legal citizen. This is an outrage.
Okay.
You're under arrest.
See, here's the thing. I can't
The
do...
GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
It's quiet and out of
It's
the
gonna
way.
bother me. You're
A good
detaining
place to
somebody
lay
for no
low.
reason.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Bagley, any way to get inside?
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside.
We have reports of a hacked spider bot in your area.
Received. Moving in hostiles direction.
The question is, can I hide long enough to stay out of notice? So,
Control. I've lost the target.
do my thing. Do my thing and hang out just long enough, hide just long enough.
Check your doors and corners.
All right.
Received. Returning to HQ. Over.
What's up? How you doing, fellow Albion employee? How do you do, fellow Albion employee? They're werewolves, not swear wolves.
I thought I told you to leave.
I'm leaving.
British broadcasting. Britain's first.
Okay. So we need to go down here, I guess? So it is incapacitating. Alright, destroying a closed circuit box may unlock connected devices, but also may alert guards. You're telling me that because there's a trap next to... Wait, what's going on? Have I been seen? You're telling me that because there's essentially a trap.
Right. Let's spread out and look.
There's a trap next to...
Drone. Perform a search.
Oh no. Is there a camera in that room? So here's a box that I can't get to, but there's a trap next to it. I can explode the trap next to the box, and that will disable the doors. So I need to get there.
That's gonna be hard to explain.
Now we're also listening to the guards who were looking for us, and did not. So we're gonna explode this trap.
Slip everything into your finder. Drone, perform search.
Oh, hold on. There's a thing under there.
What's this then?
A mobile phone. What a relic. I like the radio. It's nice. Okay, let's grab the tech point. And let's go see what we got. So we're looking at footage, I think, or we're tapping into another camera.
Whoa!
Oh.
There's a secret bunker down there, fully stocked with police equipment.
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
I wonder how their investigation led them to the Tone bombing.
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the
Take care,
evidence
Scumbag.
anyway.
Have a great day.
Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into.
Hey, Wombat. Yes. Yes, you can if you're still here.
Going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I?
Sorry, listening to the audio log. Yeah, you're always, Overlord. I think I remember Overlord. I feel like I remember Overlord. That was a fun one. But I hope that you take care, Scumbag, and take care, Wombat. Thank you for hanging out, and hopefully see you back again. Okay, so we're live streaming. Hey, we're live streaming while we're live streaming. We're live streaming while we're live streaming. But I remember Overlord because, yeah, you actually make the minions do the thing. And then, yeah, and then you get specialized minions, and yeah, I remember that. Live streamception. Okay, let's hack the computer. Ooh, a video log.
Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking.
Uh-oh.
The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is.
Yes, Talvo, that is fine.
So Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So,
Why
our
would you...
mystery officer was Inspector
What?
Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Oh, Jesus. Albion was one thing, but now they're working with Clan Kelly too?
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
People are being kidnapped right off the streets. We have to stop this.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Okay, but that was a hold on, sorry. That was a data drive. That was a data file on Dalton. There it is. Dalton Wolf. Online handle, Lone Wolf. Dalton Wolf was 550,000 pounds in debt. Income, yeah, well, you know, interesting. And yeah, I do say I say my real name online, but Herb is fine. It has become an easy nickname to use because Urban Bohemian can be a mouthful, I've heard. If we've met in person, then Brian is fine. If we're friends, Brian is fine. I don't know why you thought that was dingable.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
There's a file down here.
Well, the bright side is he's still here. But on the not so bright side, he's at the EPC. I haven't heard good things from there.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
Okay. I don't know if we can actually... we can't rescue all 3 of these people. That's a lot. Looking for an audio file, but where is it? Do I have to swim to get it? I mean, I will. It's over there. Alright. Oh, we're gonna smell so bad. Maybe. Okay, so apparently we were helping vandals or resistors try to repaint the bridge. Interesting. Okay. Do we have that automatic thing where we're out of water for 2 seconds and then we dry? Pretty much. I apologize, but I cannot save all of these people. Unless I really want to get... that pisses me off because you're just being a fucking bully, so...
Hate spiders, but love this one.
Your whole life is in my hands.
Oh. Fuck you, buddy. That's a hell no. That's a hell no.
All local units, there is a hacker with a spider drone in your area. Exercise control, we are ready to engage.
Please, help!
I pick up, blood. I fucking owe you.
Negative. No visual of the suspect.
Clear here. Moving on.
Control, we're returning to HQ. Over.
So, the main thing is, don't be suspicious, don't get caught, don't... Essentially, you can do a thing, but, for all the attention to detail, those baton swings are quite amateur. Is your character not? The character has the baton as a special weapon, but I'm not an expert on how to use one in that way, so it may simply be that the animations are not very well done. But it is a special weapon that the character has. Another character had a lead pipe. Other characters have crowbars.
No, this isn't right.
Who are you?
Definitely coming this way more often.
You're a stock photo model. Well. Let's find out where we're going. Meet the contact at the EPC. Okay. And let's find a car. Let's walk in a completely different direction. Move out of my way. No. I totally understand. I totally understand, Talvo. Is anyone driving this Bentley? Can I have this one? Or this Rolls? Yes, let's go fancy.
Auto drive now enabled.
Dun 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 dun. Turn around. Fancy. So yes, letting the auto driving cars do the auto driving is kind of nice. We can hack for money while we're on the way. We can hack an ATM. Oh, thanks, Just Beast. Is the driving in the game difficult? It is not that hard. I prefer to do auto driving because I can sit back and let the car do the driving. But if I want to drive manually, it's not that difficult. And sometimes I actually have to drive a little bit manually to get the auto drive to go. But we can just
auto drive now disabled.
This is auto driving, and I'm basically going kind of slow. I'm on the pavement. Not paying attention to the lights. But this is manual driving, and you know it's not that much different. I haven't had to do a chase. I haven't had to do a chase yet. Thankfully, there's been no mission where I've got to like drive somewhere quickly. But even in missions where you have to steal a truck or steal a car, once you get out onto the street, you can still auto drive. So it's always an option. I don't think you can auto drive scooters or motorcycles. I don't think those have auto drive, but I'm not 100% sure. I typically don't take those. But no, driving, so if you need to, you can always select auto driving. And what I found is if you just use auto drive with no destination in mind, your car just drives around the city. Just autonomously drives around the city.
You have reached your
Bye. It just drives. And I took a YouTube video of about 15 minutes of driving around London. When I have time, I will make a longer one, but it's hard because if I use the Xbox, it wants to idle, so I have to clip out the idle parts. Let's see here. How do we get in here? Okay, there's no sidewalk here. So I'm just running on the road, as one does. Driving in London is horrendous. I mean, I definitely got that in every city. Is there a button that won't take you out of auto driving or cause problems? You could. Ooh, so hold on.
I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases center around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
We should find our contact. I'm afraid of what Albion might do to Angel if they discover he's DedSec.
So, probably yes. I suspect that. Oh, shut up. I suspect that I can tell Xbox to not go idle, and that's fine. Okay, so hey, Gilpster. So these people are interesting. They're janitors. I'm gonna save a janitor. Can I find a woman? No, but you appear to be a person of color. Oh, but you have no cover or sprint, so that's not gonna work. But janitors have a special way of hiding in pursuit. They can just start sweeping. And because no one looks at a janitor, you know, again, game getting slightly political on us. So, I've got to meet the contact here. Let's have a look at the cameras inside. Okay, so we got an Albion rep and an Albion guard. There's one Albion guard inside. Let's try arming that trap just in case. Yep, that got somebody. All right, guard is down. And we're Albion. So we can walk right in, right? Yep. We have the enemy, we have the, so yes, you can just recruit anybody. Anyone you see, you can recruit them. You will have to go through like, hey, let me talk to you to find out what it will take to convince you to join the resistance. And you do things for them. Like we opened up the stream by convincing the person who we're playing. We ended up saving a refugee who was being illegally detained by a mob. by the mob, not a mob, the mob. And because of that, she then agreed to work for us. But it took some convincing. So yes, and the reason that you can recruit anybody is because anybody and everybody may have special skills that are useful. Anyone and everyone may have skills that are useful to you. They, you know, like right now, we're an Albion representative. We're wearing an Albion outfit, and we're walking through an Albion facility. No one questions us too much for being here. You know, like nobody questions us too much. But if I were wearing a different uniform, I would have to disable all kinds of sensors and scanners. Ooh, coffee machine. Can I get coffee? Rude. I'd have to disable all kinds of stuff. But right now, they don't care. But I might find somebody who's an artist. I might find somebody who gets extra money from hacking. I might find somebody who has access to a car. Somebody who has a special weapon. Somebody who has discounts at clothing. Discounts for cars. There's one hack ability that automatically, if you're in a car, it automatically hacks cars out of your way. So any car in front of you will just move off to the side. So it could be good in chases. There's a lot that's really interesting. And the way you approach missions is pretty fascinating.
Got Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
You haven't put me in the system, right? We're trying to keep this off the books.
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
Funny. Okay.
The European Processing Center. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
I gotta get in that room. There's something in that room. Is there a vent or something? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll figure it out later. So I'm picking to recruit. Can you recruit the wrong person? Well, it's hard to say because we have a huge team, and almost any time I can switch to somebody else. So, for instance, if I had to do this where I walked into an Albion facility and I was Yi Young, I don't have any Albion credentials. I am just an economist. They would probably be like, you need to get out. You need to leave. So I could switch to somebody who's more useful, like the person I'm playing. If I need to get into a Clan Kelly facility. Hey, Robot Kardashian, thank you for the resub. I can play a Clan Kelly person, which means that I can walk into Clan Kelly facilities. If I need to go to the hospital, I can play a doctor. I can act as my doctor, and I can walk right into hospitals, and they don't say anything. That's the joy of the uniform, but also skills. Is it possible for someone to turn me down and report me? I don't think so, but I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm pretty sure some people are definitely like, you're going to have to really convince me. Okay, there's the room we need to get into to send the drone in. There's probably somebody who's like, you really have to convince me. Permadeath is not turned on, so I am not that. I don't live that life. But thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. There are some people who are off limits. Some people absolutely hate DedSec. And when you try to recruit them, they'll have like an X in front of their heads. However, and I'll talk about this as soon as the music is done. So let's say somebody super hates us. I think I might. Trying not to break my balls. I knew it as soon as I said it. I think somebody who we're trying to recruit might absolutely hate us. Oh, no. Okay, no one hates us. You dislike DedSec. This person was reprimanded for having a sword on active duty. Okay. So she dislikes us. But I might be able to find somebody who's a friend of hers. Let's say you accidentally ran. Okay, so Shingetsu brings up an interesting point. If you run over someone. Okay, you run over someone. They might mean nothing to you in that moment, except you accidentally ran over someone. Later on, you could encounter somebody who was connected to them, a friend or a relative, who already hates DedSec because their friend was run over by a DedSec operative. Now, you can convince them. Maybe there's ways they can be convinced. Like, this person dislikes DedSec, so I can profile them, and I can find out ways to maybe get them on my side. Like, I can go investigate a counterfeit pharmaceuticals dealer. And by investigating that, I might be able to do something for them. Or maybe I can find their friend. Maybe I can recruit their friend. And if I recruit their friend or help their friend out with something, they'll be more inclined to join because, like, well, you helped my friend out, so maybe you're not so bad after all. It's a very cool system. It's a very cool system. And for instance, this person has, the access they have is they get an automatic pistol, semi-automatic pistol, a baton, they can walk into Albion, but they have prior injuries. So if they get hurt, they'll be hurt for a longer amount of time. So everyone has perks and everyone has flaws. But yeah, you get their whole schedule. Hold on a second. I have to tell my friend that I can't FaceTime you because I'm currently streaming right now. Sorry, can't FaceTime you streaming. Told DedSec advocates killing cops. See, and that's the thing is like, oh, whoops. Hold on. Riku might have noticed that and I didn't. Where was that person? And this is the thing is like, all they were told, like they just heard a thing about DedSec. They heard a thing. And that's their thing now. They don't like us because I heard from a person that y'all like killing cops. And we may have to work harder to change their mind. Yes, there's a horn. There's a horn on the unicorn. Okay, so there's a room around here. Why am I talking to you?
New me, eh? Have a drink? Not half bad considering it was made in a bleeding bathtub. Don't worry. They let us have our little voices in here. Keeps us quiet. Right. More for me. Can't be picky. Seeing doctors, lawyers, street vendors come through. It's all the same once you're in here.
What do you mean?
We're all equally dehumanized.
Same,
As far
Riku.
as the man in the street's concerned, we're the reason the city's gone to shite, you see. So these pricks can do whatever they want to us.
Yeah, same.
Ain't no one gonna do anything about it. Where's DedSec when you need him?
Could you repeat that, please?
Nothing. Daydreaming, I guess. Think I need another drink. Listen, steer clear of those Albion wankers, new meat.
We're wearing an
Stay away from
Albion
the clinic if you
costume.
can.
We're wearing an Albion costume while he's telling us. So yeah, the accents are a thing. The accents are definitely a thing. But we need to get that. Hold on, we need to get the thing. This is a puzzle. So let's hijack a camera. Jacqueline, stop spending our money on shoes. Okay, so this is a puzzle that we have to figure out the right rotation to open this door. Yeah, put on a thick dub accent, but also make it completely understandable. So yes, I am doing main missions right now. So I totally understand if anybody wants to nope out right now. That is perfectly okay. That is perfectly okay. If you want to nope out, I totally understand. Okay, So we have that circuit, that circuit. Let's unlock that one. Rotate that. Okay, and then we rotate that back. Rotate, unlock that. Unlock that. Internal network unlocked. Miss Winford, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Can we also notice that when I look at myself on the camera, I'm automatically blurred out? Like, we're automatically blurring ourselves out from security footage, which I think is awesome. But while we're a camera, thank you for that resub. 5 months, it's amazing. That's almost half a year. That's basically 2 months less than we've been in a lockdown. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You could see them, but the profile was edited. Ooh. So if, see, I can't. All right. So we're in. All this. And again, the game throws these interesting puzzles in your way because we did all this just so we can throw a spider bot in there to come through to this room. Get this.
That's interesting. Is it a part of something?
Wow. 1984. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. If the disco ball is in my hands, what's causing the lights behind my head? Are the lights a lie? I don't know. How many lights are there? All you have to do is tell me how many lights there are, and you can go. Now, that can't be right, because surely there are 5. It's plainly obvious that there are 5 lights there. Okay, so if you see this person has got like a little friend thing next to it. That means that either they're a friend of Catriona Walsh. Who's Catriona Walsh, you might wonder? I don't know. Let's find out. Is Catriona Walsh one of our recruits? I think so. Hold on a second. Nope. Sorry, now I'm doing this fast. Yes. So somebody who we're currently trying to recruit, that person is a friend of theirs. So if I recruit Catriona and I help her out, that person may become slightly more inclined toward joining us. So if we help Catriona, this person here who right now does not like us might like us. So essentially that person has a connection to somebody who might become DedSec. And that's the cool. So there's a gas mask around here somewhere. Sorry, a new mask around here. So, ooh, can I get a bot up there? Got a new mask. Concept. Picard is a streamer playing a game with a lights-based puzzle and arguing with his chat, who are lying to him, telling him there's actually 5 lights. If Sirius is not in chat, somebody please remember that later, because I may have to commission something. It will be in the similar vein of Steven trying to play the witness while the rest of us are watching. It will probably be in that very similar vein. Yeah, that is fantastic, Talvo. That is delightful. If you do not mind if I pass that concept along to an artist. All right. So more shinies to pick up, collectibles. We like lore. Dear sir, I came to England to begin again and to bring my family to a new land where there are more opportunities for a good life than my homeland. It is the greatest disappointment of my life that this has not been the case, but I harbor no animus. I was recently detained by authorities and sent to detention here. I am scheduled for deportation at an undetermined time. I am writing to request that my deportation be hastened. You see, my family who remain in Rook Island have gone missing, and I fear that they are in danger. I must return to Rook Island immediately to find my family. I therefore beseech you to do whatever is in your power to push my deportation date to the soonest possible time. My family's life depends on it. Thank you for your understanding, Marud Iran. Some of these text files are hitting us in places. But yes, there are references to other games. Ooh, my stomach is grumbling. My stomach is like, why haven't you eaten? So you're a songwriter, okay. I'm trying to go. Where am I trying to go? Up there.
Where did you go off to?
I'm under pursuit. What?
This area is clear. Keep moving.
Quadrant clear. Moving to assist.
So I probably did something, and somebody saw me do something somewhere, and now I can't do. Hold on. Somebody saw me doing something, so now I have to wait until I'm out of pursuit, but it's not telling me.
Search complete. Sync time codes.
Okay. No, Talvo, I don't think I have literally ever said once in my life that I would try Sekiro. I do not think I have ever said that. Ever. Mid-30s, time to... Ooh, yes, it has gotten chillier. Everyone, please take care of yourself. Get your warm clothes out. It is cozy season. No. You and Pleasantly Twisted can enjoy those games. That is not for me. I would just get frustrated. So frustrated. You totally did. Dang it. Did I say that? Dang it. I may have said that. Dang it. I don't know. I don't know about that. It looks like such a great game, but the difficulty would frustrate me to no end. Okay, so let's talk to this person who is... Have you heard the word of security?
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
My God, this place is a travesty. And the government is okay with this?
Oh my gosh. Can we just talk about the fact that we're playing like a white, blue-eyed woman working for Albion, who is now discovering that her company is committing atrocities? Like, oh my gosh, this is horrible. What? This is horrible. What?
Anyone here could disappear unnoticed.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Of course, because Mary Kelly has to stick her nose in everything. The vulture.
True. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
I am giving a big side eye. So I do not know,
Pushing the location of the EPC database on your optic.
So I will say, I do not know if the... I don't know if the voices were recorded or if they're using AI to add an accent to recorded voice lines, or if they just did it completely by AI. I don't know. but the accents are definitely a thing. The accents are absolutely, definitely a thing. And, okay, so we got guards. We need to get in there. We do have a spider bot access, so that could work. But we need to get in there and hack that database. I think we need to touch it physically. Like, we can't just... Yeah. The record... Okay, so the recorded lines and then AI. The AI has done a lot of work to put this game together, which I respect. I also respect that they're using a lot of AI in a game that has an AI as a character. Okay. This is going to be a little bit tough. I think we have uniformed access.
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
So here's the thing that I'm not a big fan of. The guards will... You know, the guards will essentially... Well, if I get too close, the guards will be like, oh, hey, what are you doing? But I have no other way to, like, call them, distract them, anything. I essentially have to walk right up to them and then possibly hurt them. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it's a raid. You are just in time for Spiderbot shenanigans. Spiderbot. Spiderbot. Gonna sneak up like you because I'm a Spiderbot. What can I do? I can sneak up behind you and take you out with a kiss to the face. Hey there, I am a Spiderbot. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I am Brian. I am Urban Bohemian. You can also call me Herb. We play disco here. We are being sneaky hacky stuff while wearing the uniform of the enemy. What were you doing? What was happening? What was going on? Oh no, not a Spiderbot song. Phasmophobia. Okay, so were you playing it in VR? I need to ask, were you playing it in VR or were you playing it normal? Because I saw Ben play via, I saw videos of Biggest Ben is playing it in VR, and it just, like, that was a big no for me. That was a huge no. You were Phasmo while playing it, well, dressed as Gara. Oh, I gotta go check that out. I gotta check that out. That sounds amazing. Okay, so let's see here. Shouldn't have stood next to a trap, buddy. Electric kiss. Oh, you're all gone now. Okay. Okay. I maybe enjoyed that too much. VR players look even scarier with their weird physics. I could not play. I already can't play Phasmophobia as it is. The other guard should have noticed the other one. It's interesting. They didn't notice the shock, but they noticed the body. Okay, so one level up. But I'll also notice that we can run. Oh, whoa, no, sorry. We can run, but it advises us not to run because we'll be more easily detected. Okay, I'm gonna need you to turn around. Oh my goodness, yes. So some characters in the game have the ability to call a massive transportation drone, and you can use that drone and ride on it. So essentially, you can have the drone pick you up. Oh fudge! Oh fudge! Hey, what's up? No. You can turn off all that action music. We're not doing action right now. Nope. So I could have sent my spider bot in here. Some characters cannot crouch. Some characters have the ability. Some characters have a perk that means that they do not have the ability for stealth. Right now, we cannot crouch because we're in the uniform, and crouching would be suspicious. So we're not crouching because that would be suspicious. Although I am curious where this goes. So... but yes, so while we're in the... Where the heck does this go? Oh, in here? Ah, there's an access point. Okay, that explains that. So while we're here, the best thing to not break our stealth is to basically, as the movie says, I don't know, fly casual. It's the best way to not break stealth is to just be chill. And not crouch, not run, not do anything that looks weirdly suspicious. Yes, and that is that's totally a thing. Characters don't have the ability to be stealthy. They can't take a punch. They're injured longer. They cannot run. They move slowly. Some characters can deal more damage but take more damage. Some characters take less damage because they're drunk. Essentially, if they're drunk, they take less damage because they're a tough drunk. All right. Hakalaka. Download, faster, download, faster. Faster. Download!
Go on, Bagley. Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labeled Exit Interview.
Hopefully you'll let me hear it.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle
Take
you.
off, Melon.
For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you.
Okay, there's
Get
a
him to
vent.
the bloody clinic then.
There's a vent in
They
there.
knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub.
But yes, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming through on the raid, everyone.
Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favor of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Wow, you're right. Now shut it.
Okay, I do like the sarcastic. The sarcastic AI is good. Okay, we're gonna take out this person. Oh, hold up.
Spider's acting up. Locking it down.
Wait for it.
Searching for whoever compromised this bot.
So that took out that person, actually. Now I have to wait for my spider bot to recharge. But that took out the person because he was silly enough to stand right next to a spider bot when he deactivated it. So yeah, that was bad. Now this person has found someone. So the question is, you want action? I got your action right here, pal. I like the game is like, oh, action music, action music, action. Oh, never mind, everyone's dead. Action, 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 everyone's dead. Oh, there's no door into this room. Well, how the heck do people get in here then? All right, fine. Oh, wait for it. There we go. So since my spider bot was detected, I had to wait for it to recharge. There was a tech point in this room that I need to grab. Over here. Yoink. Nope, come here. Alright, is there anything else around here that I need? Not that I can see. So we've got to download the clinic's AR data, and that is nowhere near here. I think. It's over there. Okay, well, let's go over there then. Again, fly casual. See? And for me, that's the thing. I decided to basically get in bed with the enemy, or get in bed and convert the enemy. Like, I basically made the people who work for Albion realize they're working for the bad people. But join DedSec and you can maybe help from the inside, which is essentially what this person is doing. Straight up, she is wearing the uniform of the enemy, so they don't mind her being there. Hey, Triceratops, hello, and congrats on the new thing. I am wishing you all the good vibes for that. Please feel free to share a link in chat if you'd like. Ow, I hit my hand on the table. Okay. Just crawled out of bed. That is fair. That's completely legit. Okay, so we need to get the clinic data.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Brilliant.
Okay, here's where I am going to say, because I believe this will be the moment to mention a content warning. As you heard in the audio recording, the whole point of the Clan Kelly, is that they essentially use people. Essentially they use people up in whatever way they can, and then they harvest them as well. So this may get ugly. It may get nasty, it may get gross. This game has a mature warning. I would say it would definitely not to be... don't play with your kids in this game unless you have a lot of time for a lot of explaining. A lot of time for a lot of explaining. So... I don't know what that name is. Is that a drag queen name? I never got into Drag Race, so I think that's one of the contestants from RPDR. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of blood here, so this is about to get ugly.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Oh dear. Okay.
I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just get me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Fuck, what was that? They implanted him with something. We need to take a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be.
Oh, Bagley.
Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
So why did they implant a microchip in Angel? Diagnostics? Biometrics?
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop.
Oh,
I could
no.
reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Let's keep following. Maybe he got away.
Fucker! Get it before he triggers!
Wait. Did he say get him before he triggers?
Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
What kind of... Oh no, did they inject him with a bomb? I'm like,
Come on, Angel, you can make it!
okay, we need to, I know we're rooting for an AR reconstruction, but we might need to slow our roll a little bit. Yeah, when you're like, I'm injecting something into you with markers to specifically make it not rejected. Hey, Jamie, good morning.
Fucked up! We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
Oh, no, wait, what?
Damn. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I knew that microchip wasn't just a tracking device.
It looked like they activated it. Whatever it does, whatever Clan Kelly is doing, it can't be good. Regardless, Angel may still be alive.
We need to find him. See what they did to him.
Game, could you stop the music?
Seems like advanced technology for Mary
Game.
Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right around the corner.
Okay, let's talk to this person. So that's the other thing is like the game.
I saw you poking around, and I think I know who you're looking for. Poor bastard collapsed right there.
Oh God, you saw it? Did he seem alive to you? Or dead?
He was shaking like convulsions, foaming at the mouth, but I think he was alive. The people from the clinic put an oxygen mask on him, and then them took him away. They should have taken me too if them saw me watching. Please, go. We shouldn't be talking about this.
Oh, thank you for the resub. I appreciate
Wow, my
it.
mum
And
would be
welcome and
proud.
thank you for the
I'm
follow.
kicking ass. DedSec is fun.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Wow.
All right. Thank you, Bagley. I guess.
Don't pay too much attention to Bagley's comments. Excellent job.
I just like how everyone's on the comms. Everyone's in the comms like, yeah, don't worry. We're all just, it's a group chat. It's like the biggest Discord chat in the world. But thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. So by standing there and staring at somebody, they're like, why are you looking at me?
Can I help you?
Yeah, there's like, it's like a Zoom chat without the cams. And without everybody asking, can you hear me? Am I on mute? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, so essentially we're searching for Angel. But let's see if we can, let's go recruit somebody. Let's recruit somebody and then we'll wander on out. This is going to be tough. This one's going to be tough. Means more talking over each other, followed by, sorry, you go ahead. That's fair. Let's try recruiting Catriona Walsh, since we looked at her earlier.
What's her story, Bags?
She's an activist who's been trying to gather intel on Albion personnel movements through the city. Looks like she wants to stay one step ahead of the goons.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
If we help her, she might join up. We should do it.
Understood. The easiest way to obtain the data would be to steal an Albion heavy assault vehicle and dissect its onboard sat-nav. That would give us a clear picture of Albion's recent movements.
I'll give it a go.
So hey, do you want to go steal a vehicle? Let's see here. What is that big K? Ah, that's a new mission. Okay. Let's go find an Albion vehicle and steal it. This should be fun. There's an Albion station right there. So yeah. I didn't see any vehicles here. Let's see, how about that? Playing Kelly. Construction workers in Albion. Okay, so let's try there. It is time to commit Grand Theft Auto. So let's see if we can find an Albion vehicle. And if we'll see if we can get through this, and then we'll wander off. We'll see who else is online and streaming, so that I can go get some food and a shower and, you know, get all comfy cozy. Because it's Saturday, it's Halloween. I can eat candy. I'm an adult. I can eat candy anytime I want. Oh, I want burgers. Watch me jaywalk. Steely wheelie automobile. Nice. Steely wheelie automobile. I think we'd like it a lot more if they called the game that. Okay, so we want to go to this Albion area here. Let's go find out if there's... so we need to go this way. Just out for a jog, as one does. Oh, you've got chocolates. Nice. Okay, so let's find the entrance. Let's see if there's any vehicles here. You know, a good way to do that. There we go. Oh, that's an Albion drone. We can't hijack those. Wow. Hey, pal. What is wrong with you? Leave me alone. What is wrong with you? Well, we'll hijack a cargo drone. Why not? Okay, let's have a look and see. I don't see any vehicles here, so that's a no. However, why don't we take a drone for a ride? I'm gonna set you down right here. I'm gonna run over. Nope, come here. Oh, wrong drone. Wrong drone. My bad. Wrong drone. Hey, thank you for the host, Chess Beast. But yeah, we'll ride a drone. And that'll be the last thing we do. So. This is the only way to travel. It is truly the only way to travel. But yeah, you can essentially call these drones from various drone pickup spots. The only thing you cannot do is you cannot auto drive the drone. So I can't like say, okay, let's just like, if I pick a destination on the map, horrible drink service though. Wow. Ride that drone. I would love some soup. But if I pick a destination on the map, like a waypoint over here, I can't auto drive the drone. Sadly. But again, if it is a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell me no or where to go. But this is great because, so that's as high as we can go. This is great for when you maybe need, to get up to the rooftop to get a special thingy. Okay. Like there's a tech point somewhere over here. Let's find out where it is. Oh, it's inside. Okay, so the tech point's inside of a bad place, so no. But yeah, like there's a crypto skimmer somewhere around here. Oh, wait, there it is actually. Let's get some money because Jacqueline on the group keeps spending money on clothes, so no. But yeah, this is a very cool way to travel. And it's a good way to pick up collectibles. So like there's... That's just a drone point. Aha! There's a vehicle. See, look at that. Just what we need to do. Steal an Albion armored vehicle. Surely this won't go poorly at all. So let's just drop this drone at a convenient anywhere spot. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody will notice that. So here's the fun part. We're going to steal an Albion armored vehicle. It does a little bit because we can just walk up to it and hop on in.
Control to all units.
Except...
Got the vehicle. What's next?
I can confirm. The onboard hard drive contains all the data our friend could need, pushing you a suitable drop-off point.
On my way.
We just have to escape our pursuers, which, you know, this is not auto-driving. This is just driving. And this may not be possible. Hold on. Let's just send you right into the Thames. Bye. I tried to send them right into the Thames. It didn't work. Ah, shoot. Okay, if I go through there, it's going to increase the alert and they're going to know where I am. So now I just need to drive around.
Control, we're pursuing the
Auto drive now disabled.
Ah, this is really difficult. Because you're in an Albion van, it's not like they can't find you.
Received, we're going to ram the target.
Ah, crap. How does the driving is not easy. Okay, so
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
Auto drive now enabled.
okay, so your car is gone.
Control, I've lost the target.
Let's just drive casual. Dang it!
We are after the suspect.
This is the hard part, is losing the pursuers, because there are drones everywhere. There are...
Auto
Okay,
drive
let's
now enabled.
like, just go casual. Let's just drive casual. Drive casual. Drive casual. Nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, we have lost our pursuers. Oof. Okay. Okay. Driving is a bit, it's a bit difficult for me. It is super, super, super responsive for driving. So it almost feels like you can just like whip it around too much. So, oof. Drive casually, right? I am just out to take my kids to soccer practice, and I need this armored SUV to do it. You don't understand. Also, the Starbucks drive-thru looked at me funny the last time, so I'm driving it through and asking for an extra pump of pumpkin spice syrup in my pumpkin spice latte. And if they don't give it to me, I'm gonna blow up their manager. Hey! Oh my goodness, we're getting another raid. Oh no! Because I am definitely needing to stop soon, but Thay, welcome on in. Hello, what were you up to? What was going on? You got some stuff happening today, don't you? Weren't you doing a pre-listening party?
You have reached your destination.
I'm gonna blow up their manager. I mean, look.
Our activist friend has come to collect the vehicle.
We need to talk to her.
Where is she? Wait, our activist friend has come to collect the vehicle, but she's not at the vehicle. Also, there's a crypto skimmer around here. There you are. You hear that? The use of unauthorized networks is a criminal offense. Only the citywide network can be used.
Shoes for Mama.
Oh, a fix-it fic about Stephen King's it. Oh. I'm down with that. Oh, hold on. There's also some stuff here. There it is. Oh my gosh! Kelly, hello. Sierra, hello. Hi. I'm not reading these poems. Hi. Oh my gosh. This is yes, welcome. This is my unicorn onesie because it is Halloween for one and old. Now who would like their fortunes told? I don't actually tell fortunes. I'm a unicorn. I also don't grant wishes. I'm not that kind of unicorn. But thank you very much for the resub, Kelly. Welcome on in. Hello, Sierra. Oh goodness, this is as much as I'm gonna get for Halloween. Although I will be doing Animal Crossing later on. But just for an hour or two in Animal Crossing, because I do want to see what the Halloween stuff is. But yes, how does I feel like everyone should have a onesie? This one's not like I need a really comfy onesie, like, but there's a lot going on right now. There's all kinds of active music and people talking and things happening. Okay, so let's talk to our potential recruit.
Intriguing. It seems your AI omitted some key details about this data delivery. This is excellent.
Bagley has a quirky sense of humor, but you'll find everything you need in this thing's hard drive.
I couldn't agree more. With this data, I'll be able to stay one step ahead of Albion. Anyway, I owe you a favor now.
Hey, you know what? You're exactly the kind of person DedSec is looking for. You should join us. It's fun.
Fine. I'm in.
So we have a new DedSec operative, and I think we can switch to her right now. But we won't do that because I know. Ugh, fine. Person, a unicorn for my wish I want. I'm not that kind of unicorn. Well, what do you give me then? I can give some advice. You shouldn't be entitled to my time. That is exactly the kind of unicorn I am. That is exactly the kind of unicorn I am. Okay, let me see here. Oh, here's something we can do to we can unoppress the city of Westminster by disrupting propaganda. Let's do this. And hold on. Where's Westminster? Let's do some propaganda disrupting and liberate the city. And then we'll find out what if we liberate this quadrant or this section, we'll see what kind of person that gives us. I think the game is fun. I do think the game is fun. I do understand if you have played a lot of Ubisoft games, you will notice that this is a lot of Ubisoft games. This is a very expansive open world interactive environment. Now, the AI giving everybody their own life, scheduled job, likes, dislikes, etc., that's new. But you'll find that you have a narrative story underneath a very strong open world environment. And I have in my tiny bit of playing, I have run into the Ubisoft issue of, hey, I need you to go here and do a thing, and it's been the same thing like 5 times. Like it has been the exact same place. Ooh, this is a clothing shop. Ooh.
Wow, wasn't expecting that.
Speaking of clothes, this looks like high fashion. That's another thing in the game. Shops have different types of clothing. So you can go higher fashion in some places. You can go find an I Love London shop and get all kinds of Union Jacks. You can go find a punk shop. Ooh, I like that. You can go find a punk shop and get punk styles. Let's see here. So yeah, this one is clearly more on the fashionable side of things. Here, do you have nice dresses? Yes. Ooh, capris, nice. Oh, see, we could like deck ourselves out in like the little starry thingy. Oh, I like that. The metallic hex skirt. Wait a second. I didn't realize there were cute outfits and stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. And do I play Call of Duty? I have not played a Call of Duty. My brother loves Call of Duty. It has never gathered. It's never really attracted me. So okay. Where's the propagander? Let's grab this drone. Nope, hold on. Let's hijack this drone. Okay, so the propaganda's on the roof. And we need to... Oh, look at that. We can call a spider bot from inside. I'm so glad you're here, Blue World. I think we're a nice, fun... Nope, come here. So this is the way they make a puzzle out of it. We had to get a drone to see that we can summon a spider bot from here. Now we take over the spider bot. No wonder Jacqueline is spending money on clothes all the time. I say Jacqueline because I can't get Meryl Streep as her out of my head. So, you know, the way she's like, oh, Jacqueline, as opposed to Jacqueline. Okay, wait a second. I need... Oh... Hold on, I think I need to go the other way. Jacqueline. Oh, we had a lot of names for the spider. No. My bad. Okay, no, this is... So we actually have to get into that room. Hold on. We got to get into that room to do the thing. Ah, there is a... Okay, so there's a spider. Okay, so we have to basically... This is another puzzle. You left off on a longer mission. No worries. Okay, so... The question is... Do we have enough jump with this spider to do the thing? Not a lot we can jump on here, unless we can jump on that. No, we can't. Okay, that gives us some height, but not enough. So the question is, can we move the box? Let's move the box, then. Oh, come here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare be like this. I'm not sure this is the actual way you're supposed to do this. I feel like this should not be this difficult. But I see more boxes, so I could be 100% wrong. Okay, so you know what I need? I need to move this thing. You know what I need to do it? I need to call a cargo drone. So hold on a moment. Wait for it. Wait for it. So this is one of the more interesting ways to do this. So now we've called a cargo drone to come and pick this up. Now we have to line this up right, because as you can see under the cargo drone, there's a little bitty pick-uppy thingy. Kind of have to, there you go. All right, so now let's take this. Now let's leave the drone alone. Drone alone 3. So let's drop the cargo. Now let's hijack the bot again. And wander on in. Shoot, I hope I'm in the right spot. If I'd gone right back to where I was before, I'd have been so mad. Okay, so that was fun. One down. We shall never surrender. And that's the point. It's a challenge. You are... do you have to use the spider bot? I'm going to say yes.
To think that Albion vandalized this advertising to try and control people's thoughts when this perfectly nice corporation paid good money to do that. Justice served, kind of.
I'm going to say... no, so this is an Ubisoft game, so it's going to be on the Uplay launcher on Windows. It's also PS4 and Xbox. Okay, so the other location for the propaganda is down here. Let's see here. Let's hop into... is it propaganda or a threat? That's the thing, like, we're disrupting some advertising to make us seem a little more threatening. I'm not sure that's a great idea. Okay, what is this green dot? I have no idea what this green dot is.
You're making a big mistake.
So I'm going to find out what this green dot is.
So that's what a hypnotist looks like. Not quite what I imagined.
A professional hypnotist. Looks like someone never updated their career goals from when they were a child. In 1853.
Wow. However, this person has the ability... This person has the ability to change people's allegiance?
Are you interested in helping London?
Oh, look at their outfit, though.
DedSec? Or are you one of those villainous bastards trying to replace the royal family?
What?
The takeover. They're trying to replace the royal family with lookalikes.
What?
The bastards want their puppets on the throne. They've
What?
infiltrated every power structure in London. Here.
What?
I've identified the ringleaders, their cronies, and where they operate. Go put an end to their nasty business. Prove that you're a real Brit. This is for Queen and country.
I just like your
I'll give
outfit.
it a go.
Wait for it.
That was... What the hell was that? You got any idea, Bags?
Oh no, she's off her fucking lid for sure. Allegedly, her
Bagley.
shadowy cabal is headquartered at a nearby Albion field office. Might be worth investigating regardless.
All right, sounds like it's worth taking a peek.
So here's where we get into the part. Okay, we're also not doing that. We are not doing that right now. Here's where we get into the repetitive bits. So far we have recruited multiple people who all have conspiracy theory ideas, and essentially every one of their conspiracy theories falls down to, oh, I think they're secret mushroom spores, and it turns out it's just an Albion facility. Hey, taxi, hey. You. Trying to figure out. Okay, never mind.
Auto drive now enabled.
But every single one has been like, oh, you're one of them. You got the secret mushroom spores, or oh, this, and it always turns out to be an Albion or a Clan Kelly like thing. So a little bit repetitive on that. But yes, the lizard people for the Queen, like the royal family lizard people conspiracy, I do know about that. So you end up meeting a lot of people who have conspiracy theories, and you have to essentially say it's not. And one person, I went and did the thing, and I was like, look, it's not a conspiracy theory, it was just some people being evil. And they're like, oh, that's what somebody who's in on it would say. So, you know. But yes, you can do lots and lots and lots of stuff. Yeah, it's not great. And, you know, I will say, you know, having the AI immediately say, no, this person's like off their lid. I'm like, But you're also, you know, but do I want to recruit that person because they have the ability to hypnotize somebody? They can make someone change their allegiance. Like, okay. So, yeah. They didn't include the bookshop. Oh no. So we're heading towards the next bit of propaganda, which we will deal with. And after we do that, we'll open up the we'll increase the resistance of this part of the city, and we will gain another operative.
You have reached your destination.
So let's just leave the car right here. Okay. Bye. Jacqueline, stop spending our money. You also don't have the ability to change the crossing signals, which is kind of weird. Like the one thing I can't hack is a traffic light. Clothes shops are nice and all, but if you want to trap me in a shop, use the bookshop. Is this another game about politics by people who don't understand politics and think their game is apolitical? Aren't they all, Talvo? Aren't they all? Oh, hey, we made it to Buckingham Palace. Look at that. Look at there. So interestingly enough, one of them likes DedSec and the other doesn't like DedSec. If we were to help one or the other, they would change their minds about us. That is a very fascinating username. That's a fascinating username. That's all I'm going to say about that. Okay, I need to hijack some cameras. Okay, first off, I need that. That's going to be difficult. That's a tech point. It's going to be difficult to get. But I need to hijack the propaganda. Okay, that's too far away. So it's too far away from me. You're also limited by the amount of space. You're limited by the amount of rotation you have. You know what I need? I need a drone. Okay, that's a riot drone, so we gotta be careful of that. So basically, here's the server we have to hack. I feel like we probably have to hit it physically. We do. So the question is, how? Is there a spider bot access point up here? There is not. So it sounds like... Okay, we're getting out of range. It sounds like the best way to do this is to ride a drone. So let's see if we can find a cargo drone access point. There's one around the corner. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So eventually we'll be able to hack Albion drones. We can get points to do things like that. But right now there's a lovely, lovely wall over all of this stuff. Hold on a second. So these are Buckingham Palace Gardens. It's over there. Ah, wait. Wait, there it is. Okay, so we'll call the cargo drone. Then we'll hijack the drone. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Let's wait for it. I meant to hijack the drone. What do you mean out of range? No, come here. Arrgh. No, I am just barely out of range to hijack this drone. No. No. Take care, Melba. Thank you for hanging out. All right. But yes, everyone, please stay safe. Enjoy the day. Enjoy Saturday. Enjoy Halloween if you're doing Halloween. If you're doing the trick-or-treating, stay the safeness, please. Okay, so this is interesting. We can walk in here because we are Albion. But we've got to be very careful. Although you'd think there'd be a lot more guards here.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
But yeah, so let's fly casual. There's a person behind us who has taken notice of us. Are they following us? No, because we're one of you. Are we the baddies? Yeah, we are. But let's see if we can get over to this drone point, because this is going to be the best way to get on the roof. So the ones protecting the that makes sense. I've never been to London. You know, one day I'd like to. I mean, I'd like to just basically travel again. That'd be so great. But yes, you'll notice we are walking as to not attract attention. So what is Albion? Going off the... You are exactly right. They have chosen that name unironically for the name. So essentially what happened in London is a terrorist group set off a bunch of bombs around the city. And wait, it's higher? A terrorist group set off a bunch of bombs around the city. And everyone blamed the hacker activist group. And then this security company all of a sudden came in and said, well, we'll handle it. We'll handle it because you couldn't handle it. And everybody was just okay. Yeah, they carry modern rifles. And other people just don't notice the name of the game. And that's the thing, is that's where you have the blurry, like, this happened and a few months later, everyone's just okay with this. Except as you, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I shouldn't run because that's suspicious. We're not being suspicious. We are not being suspicious. We're just going to walk over here. Touch things that don't belong to us. But yeah, so there's a lot of plot-based hand-waving, as there are in a lot of games. You know, but then, like, as you find when you're talking to people in the Resistance, they're not okay with it. Like, they're all of a sudden like, actually, no, this sucks. You're here with DedSec, you're going to take back the... Ooh. Can I change my wardrobe now? Sorry, wrong one. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Alright. That's like a mask with a crown on it. Okay, so let's grab the drone. There's an official book set before the game. Nice! Okay. So this is completely inconspicuous. We're going to ride this drone, take over this propaganda. So again, there may be surveillance drones up here, but we are uniformed, so apparently we're doing everything exactly like we're supposed to. So I could shoot that drone, but all I gotta do is act casual-ish. If I just act casual-ish, it's fine. It's fine. So I have been noticed. I've been spotted, but it's kind of not that great at suspicion.
What's a perfect place for some culture?
We're about to
Looks
get caught.
great, if I do say so myself.
Protest rallies. Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
Okay, we're gonna leave now, because,
You've done it. You've done it. All our Westminster targets have been accounted for. Albion's hurting and the people are coming out of their shells. I've even got a member of Parliament here contacting us.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I thought it strange too. Says she has an idea how we might rally the people in the borough. You should meet her.
I can't believe Albion had the brass to spatter their propaganda all over Buckingham Palace. When this is all over, maybe there'll be a knighthood in it for me. Sir Bagley has a ring, doesn't it? Feel free to use it anytime.
so I've got a drone following me, but eventually I think the drone will get tired and leave me alone. Yep.
Clever, do you, buddy? Huh? No, no, please! Oh, listen! My fucking ear! Cheers!
Local
shite.
units, please
Well,
respond.
we'll
We've
manage.
detected an unauthorized spider drone at your location. Over.
Received. Moving to intercept.
So now I just need to hide. Are they really after me? They are so after me. I broke line of sight. So now they're like, wait, where? Wait, who? Wait, how? Wait, whomst? So you kind of know where I am. Yeah, okay, so we've broken.
No sign of the target yet.
So I had to crouch. So we've broken line of sight.
We're on their tail. Over.
Are we really gonna do this? Are we really gonna do this?
Investigating. Any sign of the target?
Calling off the pursuit. Over and out.
So, so yes, essentially as part of DedSec, when you've been spotted, you put your mask on, and the mask hides your identity. And that also implies that you're up to shenanigans. Which is weird because we're wearing an Albion uniform, but they still know that somebody wearing an Albion uniform did some bad stuff. So they're like, okay, now I don't care if you are wearing the uniform. We got to find out what you're all about. But we got a spy as an operative. So let's go see who our new team member is. No, that's not right. No, hold on. Still mad about that, like, description of the person. No, that's not you. Hey, Balski. Where? Hold on a second. Oh, we have to do. Okay, so sorry. So I think, yes. Once we do free the city, we have to do a mission, and when we do that mission, then we also I'm still your ban. No, it's urban, not your ban. Urban. I'm sorry, I love that. The like both times you're like, hey, you're a ban. No, that's not right. That's not right. So we've got to reach this. And when we do that, we'll get a spy. And the spy has got special things like a spy watch. So a spy watch can disrupt other people's guns. Can do all kinds of stuff. But that's okay. Ooh, and the former spy, it looks like the pronoun is she. So awesome. All right. But we're going on 4 hours, which is actually a long time for me. So I am going to call it, I promise. Let's go back to the safe house. If we can. Where's the safe house? I think it's in Camden. Where's our safe house? No. I can't remember what the safe house is. That's bad. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it then. We will just bid farewell from London, as one does. And okay, now I have 2 people on the team that are spending my money. I don't like that. I do not know how to get rid of somebody who we've recruited. Actually, let's see if we can do that, because we're getting rid of the spy. He wrote anti-refugee sentiments. We're getting rid of the spy. Wait. There we go. We can retire the operative. Because the reason we're retiring him, again, if you look at his bio, it's not that he has a low sperm count. Again, very strange. But he posts anti-refugee sentiments on social media. So that's a no. That's a no. So we're going to retire you. Richard Smith will be permanently removed from your team. Good, because he's kind of a dick. Bye. So, that's a good way if you end up with too many people on your team that can't do much for you. You can just retire them. So it's a good way to retire him, right? Like, anti-refugee statements on social media. My friend, that's not the way to go. You, on the other hand, you're a geneticist. You have a shorter injury time. A geneticist? Okay, I'm just saving that because it's cool. I'm the worst part, though. I would just be... Is it friendly retirement? Nope. No. We don't take them out in the yard. We don't take them out in the back. It's a nice farm upstate. Plenty of room to run around. But no. Okay, so... oh, goodness gracious. That is good. That is great. Let's go over here. This has been fun. This is also longer than my usual. But I'm going to take a break. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to watch some other people stream. And then I'm going to come back around 5 or 6. Do I have some leg breakers? I'm going to find some. I'm going to come back around 5 or 6 so that we can see what's in the Halloween update. If anybody else is around, you know, they can also hop on. But let me see who is online and streaming now. Let's see here. Oh, looks like Vanessa is just getting started. So let's go with Pleasantly Twisted, since we mentioned Sekiro, which I will not ever be playing. But Pleasantly Twisted looks like her starting soon screen is up. So why don't we do a pre-stream raid over there? Yeah, we're getting Tom, we're getting more, oops, I forgot. Boop. We're getting more, again, more health advisories, and things are closing down and opening up again here too. So yeah, it kind of sucks. But yeah, let's go ahead and thank you for the follow, Cindy. Hopefully you'll be on the credits. You might not be, but thank you, Cindy. Thank you, my mods, Sue, Tanya, Pride, Felis, Stephen, Gilb, J.A., and Trom, who are around. New followers, Diafo, Black Red, Hi Keely, Beef Samurai, Heimer, Arsh, No Name, Dion, Blue World, Badass Stan Gaming, an old video gamer, Golden Silence, Paisley Paradox, Stan, Devil, Sequisha, She-Geek, Pistol Pete, Huntin' Fortune, Random Mox, Crepsley, Anthony, Tori, Magnuson, Cleopatra Jones, Tiny Tink, Mars, TLB, Zonabean, Ford, Empress, Gemini, Nerdy Alex, Runya Jenny, thank you, and the resubs, Miners Canary, Steven, thank you, and oh, those must have been gifts. I'm not sure what those were. Scrappy, Rob, Melba, Winford, Oddsox, Wired, Nick, Opera Geek, and Val, thank you for the resubs. I appreciate it. Oof, that was interesting. But yeah, let me start the raid. For Pleasantly, I know how to spell names. Should we do the shout out first, because to make sure. Okay, so we're going to start that raid. And we'll do the ending stuff. This is my raid call. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Feel free to use any high or hard emote you want with hashtag #herbraid. If you have access to my emotes, I appreciate you using them. I am on the socials. Oh wow, it's everything. There's my Twitter, there's my Instagram, there's my blog, there's also the link for my Discord. Feel free to join. If you have too many Discords, it's fine. You'll just have to say hi, say where you came from, let us know your pronouns, so that we can make sure you feel comfortable and safe around the Discord. Other than that, thank you to my sponsors. Again, I am sponsored by Grinding Coffee Co. They are Black LGBTQIA2+ owned and affiliated And it's good coffee. You can get codes. You can get 13% off your purchase with that. And buying through them helps support the stream. And also, I am part of the Blue Crew. I am sponsored by Blue Microphones. That is one thing that helps you hear me in your head so nicely and live rent-free in your brain. So yeah, with that link, again, if you make purchases on Blue XLR or USB microphones through that link, it helps the stream. Otherwise, I will see everybody back here around 5 if you like. If not, that's cool. And I'll see you tomorrow morning around 8 o'clock. Otherwise, let's go see what Pleasantly Twisted, one of my Rainbow Arcade members, is up to. And I will see all of you again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye, everyone.